So let's see if we're live. What's up, Disney Max? Armbandido. My man. Thanks for being a member. Thanks for all the support out. Nelson, you're the man. Also, Jamie's in the house. Also a member. You're the friggin' best. Logan is here. Yeah, we're going to end with the vessel. We'll see about the calf workout. Let me know if you guys see me yet and if we're live. I am in Penn Station underneath Madison Square Garden. Tomorrowland Traveler. What is up, Daniel? My man. Member. Huge supporter. Colleen is here. Also a member. Huge supporter. Love both of you. Disney fans in the house. Matt is in the house. Also a member. Also an incredible human being. All right, you can see us. All right, so I was waiting till we were live. I gotta show you. So Penn Station has changed a ton. If anyone else, I haven't been here over a year, pre-pandemic, and it is dramatically changed. So right now you can see I'm in this little waiting area. Hey, what's up, Steven? Also a member, also awesome. Space Wrangler, what's up? All right, so this is like standard. This was always the waiting room that we always sat in when I was a kid, growing up, when I used to work in the city. And Penn Station, all of this looks the same, right? We literally just pulled in. I just got off the train. So this is the stairwell that goes up to like Madison Square Garden, if you're going to like the Knicks or the Ranger games or any event at the Garden. And all of this is pretty much the same. Way back when, there was the ticking board here with the old tick, 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 right here. But then this has changed dramatically. This was all restaurants and like pizza places and delis. They blew a hole in the middle of Penn Station. There's a brand new stairwell and an escalator here in the middle of Penn. Like, this was never here a year and a half or 2 years ago, whenever the last time I was here. Look at this. This is craziness. This hallway was always like here, but this was all stores. There was like a Target or like, I think it was like a Kmart. And this is nuts. They're just a brand new escalator and stairwell. They blew a hole, headed outside. It's nuts. What's up, Shannon? I know, I'm heading back to Disney in July. We're going to be doing more Disney live streams in July. Doing a lot of traveling and other fun stuff in June, so I hope you guys enjoy mixing it up a little bit. Let me scroll up. Who did I miss? John Vasquez in the house. What's up, John? Izzo in the house. What is up, Chris? Also a member, also an awesome human being. SeaWorld in the house. Shelly's here. Shelly, what's going on? Also a member, also awesome, also incredible. Look at this. Now you just walk right out to 7th. This is crazy. And the old, so this is the old MSG marquee is gone. This is where they would say like, like Rangers or Knicks or Billy Joel. Like, that is gone. This is crazy. And this is the new entrance right here. This is nuts. A ton of work being done to MSG and Penn Station. Wow. Craziness. This is crazy. Anyway, what's up, Shelly? Yeah, Izzo's right. Today we are doing a full tour of New York City. Well, at least Manhattan. We won't have time to go into the boroughs like Brooklyn or Queens or Staten Island or the Bronx. But I'm going to, wow, the whole block is shut down. Look at this. I feel like I'm at like Disney looking at construction updates. This is nuts. Craziness. So there's the garden. You guys see the rounded building is technically Madison Square Garden. And then this is the new entrance to Penn Station, which is craziness. Hey, Dawn in the house. Also a member. Also incredible. Oh, no, wait. There's the old marquee. All right, so they didn't move the marquee. I thought this thing was moved. I didn't see it over the construction wall. All right, the marquee is still here. Thank goodness. I was about to say. I thought they took this marquee down. The Eagles Hotel California tour. That sounds like fun. Dawn. Michael Scott's favorite New York City pizza. Sbarra. Oh, that's incredible. Phenomenal Brandy in the house. What's up, Phenomenal Brandy? Also a member. Also insanely awesome. Also phenomenal. All right. Let's see if I'm caught up with the chat because I'm going to talk to you guys for a minute. Yeah, I haven't been to the city. So I think the last time I was in the city was January of 2019. Oh no, it was January. Yeah, because 2020. No, maybe it was about a year and a half ago. So probably, yeah, January 2020. Well, that's when I was here. I came into the city, saw a show, hung out. I used to work in New York City, for those who don't know. I used to sell beer for a brewery, and my territory was all 5 boroughs. So I used to walk these streets with a backpack full of beer and a couple of growlers in my hand and just go to, my job was to go to every bar in the city and sell beer. What a job, right? SeaWorld fan, last day of school, congratulations. Colleen's never been in New York City, so excited to see it. Oh, I'm so excited for you to see it. I'm gonna try and show you as much as I can. I have a lot of cool stuff planned. Shannon Ford, how are you, Shannon? Me and Shannon have a video coming out together soon. Stay tuned for that and go check out Shannon's channel as well. Jamie in the house, what's up, Jamie? Thanks for being a member. Thanks for being so awesome, appreciate that. All right, so here's the plan for today. We're here in the heart of New York City right now. I'm gonna do the first thing you're not supposed to do is jaywalk, but you know, real New Yorkers, we just jaywalk. We don't need crosswalks. I don't need signals to tell me when to walk across the street. So we have a ton of stuff planned. Whoa, super chat out of the gate. Thank you so much. Izzo, you freaking got off the train and immediately streamed. You're the best. That's right. As soon as I got off the train, I just took the train on the Long Island Railroad, ran into the city, got off the train, set up the stream, was ready to go. I'm not wasting any time. I'm doing it with you. Angela in the house. What's up, Angela? You're the freaking best too. Thank you so much. All right, so here's the plan. I want to show you as much as I possibly can in 5 hours. I'm doing an epic 5-hour stream. I brought the charger with me. I think I'm prepared for everything. Lots of highlights, just to give you a quick rundown. We just walked out of Penn Station underneath MSG. We're gonna do Bryant Park, Rockefeller Center, Empire State Building, Broadway, the Theater District, Times Square, Central Park. We're going to PJ Carney's. So my name is Peter James Carney. So whenever I go in there, I'd like to show them my ID. They all get excited. Sometimes I get a free drink out of it, you know, but I'll pay for it. I like to support my own establishment. We're going to this cool bakery. But one thing I'm really excited about is, for all those of you who don't know, big fan of the FDNY and the NYPD. I have family members in both. And my buddy is a captain in the FDNY. He's off today, but he set me up with a full tour and lunch with the crew. So we're gonna go to the firehouse for lunch. They're gonna give us a full tour. I'm sliding down the fire pole. We're going all out. And then we're gonna have lunch with the FDNY boys in the firehouse. There's gonna be a lot of loud noises today. But so I'm really excited about that. After that, we're gonna jump in a cab. I can't take subways because I'm gonna lose service. And I'm doing this live on the phone. So we're gonna hop in a cab, good old New York City cab, and we're gonna take it all the way downtown and work our way back up. We're gonna go see Wall Street, the Stock Exchange, World Trade Center, the 9/11 Memorial, everything downtown, and work our way up. Hit Greenwich Village, the West Village, hit Chelsea Market, go on the High Line. And for those Disney fans who are out there watching, the High Line gets a shout out at Disney Springs. So we're gonna go on the actual High Line, which did inspire the Imagineers on the west side of Disney Springs. You see the High Line, those are those like overhangs that you're like, why are these here? They're in random spots. That was modeled after the High Line here in New York City. So we're gonna do that. Hopefully the vessel. I'm gonna do as much as I can in 5 hours. The goal is to make the 309 train and stream right up until 308. Because the trains get crazy after that. They'll be packed out. I don't want to be around a bunch of people on those commuter trains. I did that for years. It's no fun. But we're gonna have a ton of fun. If you have questions, throw them in the chat. Say hi if you're watching. Thank you so much for tuning in. If you could do me a huge favor and hit the like button, it helps other people find this stream. And I hope other people get to watch and hang out with us today. Wherever you're watching, thank you so much. And I understand if you gotta go back to work or you're doing things, pop in and out throughout the day, say hi, watch the replay. This will stay on my channel forever. But yeah, let's out of the gate. All right, enough of this big red face. Let's get some New York City. So we walked a block east. Here we are. So this is Greeley Square. We're gonna walk up a block and see the world's largest Macy's, as long as that's still here. I don't know what's changed. I haven't been here in a year and a half. I think I'm gonna be walking like something like 15 to 20 miles today, so that'll be fun. What's up, Adventures with John? Thanks so much for the love, appreciate it. Angela, I miss the city too. I'm so excited to be here. I was trying to get some friends to come with me, and I couldn't work around everyone's schedule. I'm like, I'm just gonna go alone. Hit the city like the old days. And we have a beautiful day. Not too hot, not too cold. Hey Sherry, what's going on? Mary Jo is stuck in Brooklyn. Well, I'll wave hi to you from the other side of the water. Not doing Queens today, just sticking to Manhattan. Here it is, the world's largest store, Macy's. I used to come here, and this is where I would see Santa. I always was told as a kid that this is where the real Santa went. All the other Santas were like friends of Santa, but the real one was here. Lauren is teaching today. Lauren, when we moved to Florida, never took her name out of the system here on Long Island. Well, not here, but on Long Island. So she's back at her old high school, subbing all week with her old friends, her old teachers, her coworkers. She's loving it. She's a hustler. She's working. Here we are in Herald Square. What's up, Nico? Or is it Neko? I don't know, no. Nico. But what's up? I love you. What's up, Tony? What's happening? I don't know if I said hi to Michelle yet, but what's up, Michelle? Cameron in the house. What's up, Cameron? Thanks for being a member. Thanks for being so awesome. You're the friggin' best. Yeah, if we had more time, I mean, I know we have 5 hours, which seems like an eternity, but for what I want to accomplish, otherwise I would like go into this Macy's and show you how massive it is, but it's several floors. Like, this is all Macy's. I think they have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like 6 or 7 stories of Macy's, and it's a full city block long. It's tremendous. I love this, what they're doing for Pride Month. This is great. Super cool. These are cool too. They have, did you get to know New York City a little bit? Hey, Mackenzie, what's happening? Good morning. Good morning. And how's your day today? Good morning. Good morning to you. I'm going. It's actually a kind of like quiet morning. It's very nice. I know people are already at work, but even for like the old days when I used to work in the city and pretty much walk this route all the time, this is pretty quiet. Max asked, how long am I in New York for? Well, technically I'm in New York. Most of the time I'm sitting on Long Island. I'm in the city just today, but I'm on Long Island until Saturday. Then I go back to Florida for 4 days. Then Lauren and I are driving up to Savannah, Georgia. So stay tuned. We'll definitely be doing some live streams and videos from Savannah for her cousin's birthday. Then we come back to Florida for 48 hours. Then we hop on a plane up to Albany for Lauren's best friend's wedding. She's the maid of honor. So we'll be up in Albany, New York. Then we're renting a car. We're driving back down to Long Island for the 4th of July. Spending a few days on Fire Island and Long Island again. And then back to Florida after that. So it's a bit of a crazy couple weeks here. I'm going to cut across. So we're walking across Broadway. Come on along and listen to the lullaby of Broadway. So if I was to keep walking north, we'd walk right into Times Square. You can kind of see it up there. But I'm going to kind of zigzag as we go north because I want to show you certain things like the Empire State Building and other fun New York City landmarks. So we're just going to kind of zigzag around town. This is considered Midtown, for those who don't know. Also, if you're ever lost, New York City is pretty easy, unless you're on the very, very south end. The streets are all numbered and they go in order, left and right. So if it's a number, like a number, so this is 36th, then the next block will be 37, 38, 39, 40, and all numbers. So this says West 36 with the number 3 and the number 6. If it's written out like 6th Avenue, it goes north-south. So the next block will be 5th Avenue, 4th, 2nd, you know, yada, yada, yada. And if I walk west, it'll be 7th, 8th, 9th. So it's a big grid, and it's pretty easy to get around. People think New York City's a little confusing. It's not. It's pretty easy. The subways are a lot of fun. If I could keep service, I would go on the subway with you guys. That also, I think, is a little intimidating for some people, but nothing to be intimidated about. I'm going to go back to the chat in a second. It's a little bright. I can't see it. Oh, this is cool. Keen's put a little outdoor dining area. I guess this was to get around the pandemic rules. This is cool. Good for Keen's. Keen's also is an old account of mine, so thanks for buying beer from me back in the day. Appreciate it. The Rag Trader. This is a cool little outdoor area. I see the chat going. I promise I'm going to get back to you guys in a second. Another account of mine, the Keg Room. Oh, man. I used to spend a lot of time in the Keg Room. I think I watched the last World Cup at the Keg Room. Lots of cool brews in there. I'm pretty sure this Holiday Inn Express has a rooftop bar. That also is an account of mine. Starting to heat up. As soon as I hit this shady area, and I don't mean shady in a bad way, I mean literally in the shade, I'll be able to read your chats and say hi. For those who are new to the channel, welcome. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you're subscribed. Please hit the like button. It really helps me out. I appreciate the love. And thanks for all of you joining me on this beautiful Thursday in New York City. We're in Midtown Manhattan, and we're checking out as many sites as we possibly can. Oh, I missed the city. All right, let's see what I missed in the chat here. John, if I'm nearby the Flatiron Building, I'll definitely go check out the Harry Potter store. I've never been there, so. Max, good luck at school today. What's up, Matt Sedaria? Yeah, I figure this is a little different, you know? We do Disney a lot. Let's go to New York City, you know? Angela, I'm with you. I love Herald Square. I think it's nice. It's beautiful. Also, when the Super Bowl was in New York, I was working here a lot. And that's where they set up Herald Square. It was a big area where they set up all the NFL stuff for Super Bowl week. And then it kind of bled into Times Square. They said they were in the heart of Times Square, but they were really in Herald Square. A lot of parking garages in New York. You definitely want to look up your parking if you're going to drive in. I never really recommend driving in. Just take a train. I love Queens, Max. Normally I would spend some time in Queens if I had more time. Again, when I used to work here, I had all 5 boroughs in my territory, so I was in Queens all the time. Love Queens. I have family that live in Queens. Yeah, a lot of people, I'm sure, are working remotely. Even the train ride in, I expected it to be a little busier, and it was kind of nice. I got my own road myself. Shelly hasn't been here in 10 years. Well, hopefully this is a little walk down memory lane. I will be taking a trip to Philly, Matt, soon. It's definitely coming this year. Max, thank you so much for the compliment. Appreciate that. Hookaloo in the house. What's up? We're on the corner of 5th and 36th. Colleen asked, what are all the different parts of Manhattan? So there's lots of different areas or villages they break it into. You know, like I said, right now I'm in Midtown. You know, there's places like Chelsea, the Upper East Side, the Upper West Side, the Flatiron District, you know, the West Village, Greenwich Village, downtown. I mean, there's tons of these little pockets. Easiest way to look is like on a map. I'll try and tell you as I walk what area we're in. Right now we're still in Midtown. We're walking towards the East River, which you guessed it is on the east side of Manhattan. The Hudson is what surrounds Manhattan on the other side. That's on the west side. So if you look up, I'm walking south again, but you can see the top. It's behind this building, but there's the top of the Empire State Building, which we're gonna go walk over to. It's about a block over. I think it's on 34th or 33rd. Thanks for everybody who is tuning in. I see a bunch of new people too. That's super cool to have you here. Very excited. Phenomenal Brandy. Everything I learned about New York City, I learned from the Beastie Boys. That's so funny. Hey, Rob in the house. What's up, Rob? In New York. So here, I mean, there's some trees here, but you can pretty much, and on streets that are clear, you can see from river to river. If you look down, and then when the buildings stop, that is the Hudson. And just behind the greenery, right after that building that looks like it's tilted, is the East River. Also, if you ever are wondering in terms of like walking distance, when you're walking north-south, again, those are when you're going to pass the numbers and not the spelled out words. I know they're both numbers, so like I'm on the corner of like 33rd and 5th, right? So they're both numbers, but the numbers that are spelled out, like 5th, go east-west. Those are avenues. The avenues are longer to walk than the streets, which are north-south. So it's just a quick walk. Like you can see the distance between this traffic light and the next one is not very far. So you could probably walk a street in, you know, not too crowded. You could probably do it in 30 seconds. To walk an avenue east-west will take you a little bit longer. And again, you could just see that on any kind of Google Maps. Ah, there's a New York City, I know. All right, here we are on the corner of 34th and 5th. And there it is. You can't see the top, but this is the Empire State Building. Held the record for the tallest building in the world for a little while. They actually expanded it and grew it a few times, giving it more height to compete with other buildings that were trying to beat it out for the tallest buildings. They added like a few stories, and they added waiting for that bus to pass, the spire on top. Super cool. I've been up there a bunch of times. If we had more time, I would take you to the top. But we have a lot to see. Really cool. I gave a talk to a group of college students in the Empire State Building, and we were like pretty close to the top floor, and it was so cool giving this lecture about sales to this group of college kids and looking out across the entire city. It was pretty cool. All right, so let's head back north. We're gonna walk up 5th Ave. Rob's up in Syracuse. Nice. Hey, what's up, Bailey? Ox in the house. Ox, I hung out with Murphy last night at his house. He says hello. Avenues go east-west, streets go north-south. Is that what I said? That's what I meant to say. I don't know if I mixed that up, but thank you. Also, big shout out to Armbandido, my man Nelson, in the house. I think that's what I said, but if I didn't say that, that's correct. Brian Layton, what's happening? Good to have you here with us in New York. Concrete jungle where dreams are made of. Start spreading the news. I'm leaving today. I forget what was my next landmark on this journey, but we're just gonna have some fun, walk up 5th. I think I want to show you what's next. Grand Central, I think. Some other fun things over in this neck of the woods before I zigzag back over to Times Square. Again, for those who are just joining, we're gonna have a fun 5-hour day here in the city, showing you all around. So pop in and out, come back, say hi. And if you miss anything, we'll definitely have the replay. I'm excited. I mean, again, I live in New York my whole life. Now I live in Florida. But one of the things I'm excited about, because I've never actually done this, all these other landmarks I've been to and I've been coming to my whole life, but is we're having lunch at an FDNY firehouse and getting a tour. We're going to slide down the pole. Can't wait for that. We're going to go to PJ Carney's. I like to say it's named after me, but it's not. But it's cool because my initials are PJ Carney. Fun fact, my parents were actually going to name me PJ when they were headed to the hospital. And after I was born, they changed it and extended it to Peter James instead of the initials PJ. I could have been a Peach. Yeah, Ox. Murphy lost a ton of weight. He's looking real good. Coach is in the house. Here's your Yankee store for all those fans of the Bronx Bombers. Personally, I'm a Mets fan because I love pain. I'm a Mets, Jets, Islanders, Knicks guy, so, you know, just a lifetime of pain. Although the Islanders are looking good, baby. Playing tonight at Nassau Coliseum, a.k.a. The Barn. Trying to get tickets for tonight, but they're just so expensive. They're coming down a little bit today. So stay tuned. If I can get tickets, I'm going to go. I'll be filming. I also have part 2 of Columbus, our stop we made before New York, coming out this week. Almost done editing that. This car will stop for me. Yeah. I mean, you don't want to take that for granted in the city, but gosh, this weather. Oh, look at this cute dog. This weather could not be more perfect. Matt, we get told to be friends if you're a Phillies fan. I'm not a crazy fan. I mean, my arch nemesis are Patriots fans, but now that they lost Tom Brady, it's nice to see them, you know, squirm a little bit. Plus, when I moved to Florida, I said, Jets will always be my team, but my next closest team is Tampa Bay, and then they won a Super Bowl. Pretty cool. Had to root for them after the Jets were eliminated, which was a lot of fun. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum 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 ba da da da. Ba da. Do do. Also, for those who have never been to the city, all the roads, or most of the roads, are one way. So every other block goes one direction. Like that guy couldn't make a turn here because everyone's coming at you this way, you silly goose. Let's walk one block over. We're gonna head over to 6th Avenue. I'm sorry, we're gonna head over to 4th. Let's walk east. Bum ba da da da. Welcome to New York, where the play is play. Officially a half hour into the stream. Madison Ave. That did look like hike. Steven is Yanks, Knicks, Rangers, Giants. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. A lot of people are that kind of grouping. The city does seem pretty quiet, right? Yeah, no Lauren today. She's working. She's subbing at her old school. She's actually doing a happy hour today. Funny you should mention getting her a mule. This is how you get a cab, but you got to be more aggressive, you know? Look at this fancy scaffolding. Ooh. Stepping their game up. This is some nice scaffolding. Look at this. I appreciate good scaffolding, you know? What's the temp? I don't know, to be honest. It's comfortable. If I had to guess, I'm going to say it feels like 70s. Like, feels like 70. I'm totally guessing. I'm going to say right now, Manhattan temperature is about 75. It's a total guess. Yeah, Brandy, people still do cabs. It's just easier. I mean, you can do Uber and Lyfts, but again, it's going to take them some time to get to you with New York City traffic and, you know, the one-way streets, everything else. But you can still throw your hand out there and grab a cab. Bum, ba-da-da-da. It's crazy seeing a lot of these like pop-up tents outside of restaurants, I guess, you know, because they had to do what they had to do during COVID. New York City was shut down for a long time. Banco Popular. 70 degrees in Manhattan right now? Maybe because I was in the sun, I said 75. Yeah, in the shade, it feels like 70. I was close. Hookah Lewis says, I gotta watch How To with John Wilson's about scaffolding. All right, I'm gonna check it out. I need some good go-to stuff to watch on the airplane later this week. I mean, just looking up. I mean, it's kind of like Disney, right? Where you got to keep looking up, look down, left and right. Like, there's so much to see in the city. Here we are on Library Way. Lots of city bikes. Lots of city bikes, I meant to say. But if you look down this way, hey, you know what? Let's just walk down there. Oh, they do have maps as well. So here's your city bike telling you the locations. But if you want to know where we are, there's the public library, which we're looking at right there. So we'll go check out the library, then we're gonna head over to Grand Central and the Chrysler Building, bouncing around. Let's go look at the New York Public Library. 'Tis beautiful. Again, I just want to show you guys as many landmarks as I can. You won't have a lot of time to go into a lot of them. If there is something I could pop into and pop out of, I'll do it. But I want to see as much as possible. So Library Way has all these cool quotes. There's Langston Hughes, Emily Dickinson. you do not tell the truth about yourself, you cannot tell it about other people. Virginia Woolf. Hey, Hillary in the house. What's up, Hillary? Rudy's and Hell's Kitchen. Oh, I definitely want to go to Rudy's. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure they still have it because you can't lose it, but I think they're one of the only bars left. I think there's like 2 or 3 that can open their bar at 4 a.m. And they close the bar at 4 a.m. So technically, I believe they're 24 hours. I think they have to close, but they close at 4 and then reopen at 4:01. But they were one of my accounts too. And I'll never forget, I needed a last-minute passport. I was leaving the country, forgot my passport expired. This is years ago. So the only place to get like a 1-week turnaround on a passport or a few days is to come into the city and wait in line. And I was told to get in early, like 6. Get in line. You'd be the first one in, first one out. So I was in the city the night before. I just was like, I'm not going to go to sleep. I'm not going to wake up. So I just went to Rudy's at 5 a.m. Had a nice Bloody Mary before going to the office. Fun times, fun times. Here we are at the New York Public Library here on 5th Avenue and 41st. Right behind the library is Bryant Park, which, you know what, we'll go check out now. Why not? Thanks again to Izzo for the super chat. Really appreciate that. I don't know if I said it enough there. You can still see the top of the Empire State Building. Home of a giant gorilla climbing it. Of all the buildings, he chose that one. I think there were definitely, cabs were the main way to get around. So they were always more. I feel like every time I come to the city, there's less cabs because of Uber and Lyft. Yeah, Hillary, free hot dogs if you're drinking. Yeah, let's go to Bryant Park. Let's go check it out. I'm going to stop the traffic so I can walk across. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate that. You're all very kind. I don't care what they say about New Yorkers. I appreciate you stopping so I can walk by. Oh, they have motorized scooters? No way. I'm doing that if they have them. Unless that guy owns that one. Hats. Get your hats here. Hats. Yeah, Colleen, it's nuts. A lot of people are moving out of the city right now. It is a super expensive place to live, but this is the definition of city life. We always said we would love to live in the city for like 6 months just for fun. But some of my friends' apartments, what you pay is crazy. I had this one friend in the beer industry, and her apartment, I'm not even kidding you, was probably like 7 feet across by 20 feet back. And that was the entire apartment. She had a little hot plate, a tiny shower bathroom combo, and enough room for like a twin-size bed, and she was paying like $1,200 a month, and this was 10 years ago. Definitely an expensive place to live, but you live in all the action. You're walking distance or a cab ride or a subway ride away from, the capital of the world, in my opinion. Whoa. Is that John Bailey? What are you up to, John? Oh my God, Ox, you're out of control. Ox, I'm coming to you, and I'm going to bring you all the riches. All the things. Thank you so much. Huge super chat. I really, really appreciate that. You're amazing. One of the kindest, most generous people. I just want to give you a big old kiss. David's living in Manhattan at the moment. David, what part of the Manhattan you live in? Colleen's from Oklahoma. Let's go check out Bryant Park. So here behind the library, this is the back side of the library. The back side of the library. And then you walk into Bryant Park. Oh, David Long lives in Hell's Kitchen near the Intrepid. Cool. I'm going to try and get over there today, too. Steven, I'm going to try and make sure the scooters work. Oh, they got a little stage set up. So if you come here in the winter, I believe they still do it, this grass field in the middle is actually a big ice skating rink during the winter months. Got all the chairs set up. I guess there was a concert, or there's going to be a concert. Yeah, Michelle, New Yorkers get a bad rap. We tease ourselves, right? Like, get out of here. But I think people are just kind in nature. I think people have to be taught how to hate. I think we're born naturally good. Yeah, this is such a great spot to just sit down and have a drink, like you said. What is happening here? I don't know, but I'm loving it. What did we just walk into? What am I watching? This is amazing. I don't know what I'm watching, but I love it. This is great. I don't know who these characters are, but this is fantastic. Yeah. That's awesome. They have a little carousel here, which is cool as well. I love that they have the big tables and chairs, but also the kids' tables and chairs. They have nice little shops all around. So there's a creperie over here. There's a cheesecake place over there. We'll go look at some of the shops. So wait, here are the two characters that were just dancing. Oh, Salesforce. I guess there's a Salesforce event. That's cool. So we have the Crepe Cafe. Cheese boat. Look at all this cheese. They used to have a cool little like mini golf area over here. It's gone now. But it was cool to just like play mini golf in the middle of the day. In the middle of Manhattan. Empanada spot in Bryant Park is so good. Good to know. Brian Carney in the house. What's up, Brian Carney? Is that my brother, Brian Carney? Or are there two of you in the world? Yeah, they had bocce here too. That's right. Fever Tree Porch. Nice spot to grab a drink. Walk around the park. Built this stage. This stage is not always here, so it's cool. They just set this up, I guess, for the event. Look at that. Salesforce. We Salesforce New York. Waffles and dinghies, yeah. All these little shops over here, more tables to sit down and check out. They have a shops directory if you're looking for something in particular. There's a Whole Foods, one of my other accounts right there back in the day. Don't forget, love will change the world. I've been saying that forever. Here's some Hell's Kitchen hot sauce. I'll be avoiding that. My mouth is still on fire from the world's hottest gummy bear. If you guys missed that, that was a few weeks ago. I tried the world's hottest gummy bear live, and it was a disaster. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm still recovering. Patches and Pins, Artisans of New York, the Declan Bayari. Looks like, well, oh, it smells so good here. I wish you guys could smell what I'm smelling. It smells so good. Oh, it's amazing. Yeah, so here's Bryant Park, nice big field, the back of the library, and just a lot of cool shops. Just a great spot to take some time, sit down, relax. Ooh, the Truffleist. My kind of shop. Love me some truffles. They're doing some kind of big event. I mean, look at the setup here. The donuttery looks amazing. Hello, little birdie. Memphis Soul. bun ramen. Ooh, I love bao buns. Bump, bump, bump. Here it is, waffles and dingies. Logan, there he is. Angela, I think I am going to set up a P.O. box. Funny you should mention it. It's on my to-do list for when I'm back in Florida. Because also, I'm going to be mailing a bunch of stuff out to all you members out there this week. They're pretty much all packed up. I'm just waiting for a few items to come in that I ordered that are supposed to be delivered Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Throw in some more little extra things, seal everything up, and send them out. And as the return address, I mean, I could just use my address. I mean, I'm very trusting, but I think a P.O. box is a good idea. So here's, again, the back of the library for those keeping track. We are in the northeast corner of Bryant Park. Judy, great to have you here. Yes, thank you so much. I got to see my dad. For those who don't know, I finally got to see my dad after, oh man, like 17 months or something like that. Yesterday, had a nice, they give you 1 hour visits at the veterans nursing home where he is. And they were kind enough to give us an hour and a half because I haven't seen him in so long. And it was so great seeing him and chatting with him and talking with him. And I mean, I call him every week just to check in, but just cool to give him a hug in person. Give him a big old squeeze. My dad's hilarious too. Of course, they wheel him out to me. We had an outdoor visit. And as soon as he wheels up to me, I thought he'd be like all excited to see me, you know, open up his arms for an embrace. And he goes, "Isn't Father's Day this weekend? Why are you empty-handed?" I was like, "Dad, I can't bring you stuff. I can mail you stuff." So then I showed him the magic of Amazon and just let him scroll and pick out whatever he wanted and shipped it to him yesterday. So we'll get all of his Father's Day goodies Friday, still before Father's Day. But he is a funny man. Dawn, I believe, is correct. I believe it's just waffles and like waffle things. One day when I weigh the weight, the shade feels so nice. Man, that sun just hits me. Plus, I run hot. Thanks again to Chris and John for the super chats. Really appreciate that, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can't say it enough. And thanks for all you guys for being here with me. This is super cool, hanging out in New York City with all of you. I really appreciate you being here. I know, Brandy, you're right. I should have just had the waffle, but I'm excited for lunch with the FDNY at their firehouse today. I also will probably I'm definitely going to, what am I saying? Grab a drink at PJ Carney's as well. And I'm sure there'll be some other cool spots where I'm like, let's grab a beer or a beverage. So we're headed to the east because I'm gonna go show you guys Grand Central Station, the other major transportation hub besides Penn Station. We're just strolling up 5th, yeah. Ox, Murphy's not working today, but it's his firehouse that I'm going to. For those who don't know, my buddy Murphy is a captain in the FDNY. Good friend of mine for many, many years. So he set me up with his boys. Then he's captain of his own house. It was funny last night. He's like, if you want, I know you want something cool for your stream. I could set you up, call the boys and tell them to take care of you, yada, yada, yada. And I was like, that would be so cool. I was like, can I go down the pole? Can I play on the trucks? I'm such a kid. He's like, yeah, just don't be a jerk. I'm like, all right, cool. And he's like, and if you want, if you go right around 1 o'clock, that's when they eat lunch. I'll have them cook you some food. You can sit down and eat with the boys. I was like, that is so cool. So that's what we're doing. I'm going to try and get to his firehouse around 12:45 for a little tour. And then we're going to eat lunch with the crew around 1 and then continue our journey. Steven, I give you Kramer steering the back of the truck. Oh my God, I would love that. I mean, I probably shouldn't tell this story, and I won't say with who or what fire department, but I was on a Long Island fire department for a fundraiser. We're playing poker or casino night or something. And I'm friends with all the guys in the fire department. And the alarm actually goes off. They have a call. And I was begging them, can I please go? Can I please go? And they were like, absolutely not, absolutely not. And all it took was one yes. And one guy was like, yeah, just hop in the truck. See if anyone says anything. So I hopped in the truck and went to the call. It was so much fun. I mean, fires aren't cool. It ended up just being a gas leak, which they fixed. By the way, there it is, the Chrysler building, for those who don't know. Also was in the running for one of the tallest buildings in the world for a little bit. Hi, Gretel. Yeah, we're here in New York City. All right, Colleen, good luck with the job hunt. Hope to see you later. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate you. Love you. Grand Central Station. Everybody wish Colleen luck on the job hunt. So here we are. This is Grand Central. It is pretty grand once we go. We're actually going to go inside of Grand Central so I can show it to you. And again, the Chrysler building right behind it there. Probably should get out of the road. Cars are coming. A lot of construction going on. Let's go check out Grand Central. This is such a beautiful, beautiful train station. And it is ginormous. Look how beautiful this is. Is this a train station or is this a train station? Look at that. So cool. They updated it with some of the digital signs. We're walking in from the west balcony. And here we are. I remember coming here as a kid and just being like in awe of how beautiful this train station is. Also, one of my accounts were in here. There's an oyster bar that used to buy beer for me. Ooh.
Our mobile ticketing app, MTA eTix, is available now and allows you to purchase Metro North tickets directly from your smartphone. Download the free app today.
What do you think Apple pays for that store right there in the middle of Grand Central? Their rent has to be insane. You could also come in from 42nd Street right there. On the other side of Grand Central, you have Lexington, some shops and stores heading down this corridor. Apple Store is up there. I have a very funny Apple Store story that I can't tell on this stream, but if you ever see me in person, I'll tell you. The dining concourse is down here, so there's a lot of restaurants, a couple bars down here. There are trains below us, but also some trains on this level as well. You can see some of the trains right here, actually. Let's take a look at track 24. There you go. I don't know if I'm going to lose service, but here are some of the tracks right here. We're going to head up here towards the MetLife building and 45th Street. Yeah, the Apple Store has an R-rated story, Dawn. It's when you see me in person, or maybe I'll put it in the little member area of the community page later on, but it's a good story. It's funny. You could use your imagination. Trains! We're heading into the MetLife building. The MetLife building is super cool because it's built over the road. So the cars go underneath the building, which I think is neat. Ooh, it's beautiful. How are you? We're gonna head out towards 45th. Oh, we should do a one bite review today. Good call. Naples on 45th. Oh, all right, let's go look. Let's go check it out. Do you know which direction Naples is? Is it, what's the cross street? 45th and what? Smells like fresh paint. Should be in the building I'm in. What? Oh, look at this. You're right. Immediately, I look to my right. And look at this. Naples 45. Via Napoli, huh? Is this really like the same owners as That's wild. As you can see, it's not open, but that's pretty funny. You're like, oh, it's in that building, and I just turn and look, and there it is, in the middle of construction walls. It is just like Disney, construction walls everywhere. I mean, I could take this door, but when you're in New York City, you gotta take these doors. The Helmsley Building. Hey, Lynette, good to see you. Thanks for watching. Steven spent a lot of time at Grand Central taking the Metro North. Nice. All right, here we are. We're back outside. We're going to walk this way. I'm going to try not to get hit by a car. Got to look for a gap. You know what? I'll just take it. No one's here. In New York. For those who haven't heard, Disney is currently now maskless unless you're taking transportation. And also Disney is having fireworks return July 1st, which I'm super sad about because I'll be in New York. I was at the last Happily Ever After. I wanted to be at the first one. But when I go back on July 8th, I will be at the Magic Kingdom. That's my first day back in Florida with fireworks. So I'll be there July 8th. If any of you will be there, I will be at the Magic Kingdom on July 8th. Lunch is going to be around 12:45-ish. Yeah, I mean, I kind of love all this outdoor seating. I know they had to do it for COVID, but I love it. On a day like today, I would eat outside, totally. There's some more outdoor seating. What am I doing for the 4th? I will be driving from Albany back down to Long Island. And then I believe we're going to Lauren's cousin's place. They have a beach house. And we'll be boating and hanging out on the beach and probably setting off our own fireworks. Nothing crazy. Madison and 45th. You're gonna like the way I look. I guarantee it. So I didn't, if any of you are new or just kind of tuning in, we're doing a bunch of New York City landmarks, making my way kind of zigzagging north right now. But if you know of any landmarks or there's something you want to see and I'm in that neighborhood, let me know. If it's close by, I'll definitely go check it out. We're not spending too much time inside of places or doing tours. We're just kind of bopping around, showing you as much as I can. But we are all over Manhattan today. We started about an hour ago. Right at Penn Station, we bumped around to Bryant Park. The Empire State Building. Everything over there on the east side. Morton's. Hillary and Eric and Andy, of course, own Morton Steakhouse. Again, super fancy scaffolding. Love it. There's the NBA store. Looks to be as popular as the NBA experience at Disney Springs. Oh, that's super cool, Michelle. Michelle says she's done ride-alongs with the fire and police. Chief, what's up? Stopping by to leave a like. It's so cool. You're only about an hour from my house. Nice. Enjoy New York life. Have a great day, everyone. Thanks, Chief. Come back later on. We're going to be streaming until just around 3 o'clock, 3:05. That's cool. Look at the UGG store. I love that. Hey, Kenny's in the house. What's up? Kenny, love you. Thank you so much. Kenny, I just see that you upgraded your membership. Thank you so much. I'm going to change everything this week when I'm back in Florida. But I really appreciate that. You the man. See you later on, Kenny. Here we are. A look north. A look south. I'm debating, you know what? Let's go this way for now. And then we'll bounce back down. Should I? You know what? No, we'll cross. I'm going to stick to my original plan. Let's head over to Times Square, and then we'll bounce back over towards Rockefeller Center and the cathedral. Megan's. We're headed to Times Square. Times Square, baby. A lot of people say Times Square. It's Times Square. Times Square. But no one says that. Showing all the Euro Cup games. I remember when I was working, World Cup was going on. It was like the greatest. So much energy in the city during World Cup. USA was making a run. Again, this is years ago. You can tell because I said USA was making a run. Anybody want to check out this place? Copa, baby. Copa Juniors. Isn't the Boca Juniors? Anyone else see the irony that this place is right next to this place? Because I love to eat and shop for toys, is all I'm saying. It is definitely getting a bit warmer. Done. Yikes. Gonna get a little noisy. I apologize in advance. Armbandido says, Pete, are you going to see Mats? Yeah, if I can, I was part of my plan. I think that'd be cool taking the camera in. I mean, showing everyone the beautiful cathedral. Go in, say a little prayer, give thanks for all of you. Hashtag blessed. Here's a nice little park. Heading up towards, well, I shouldn't say up, but heading west towards 6th Avenue, aka the Avenue of the Americas. Thanks for everybody who liked the video. Really appreciate that. Love all the likes. It means more than you know. Oh boy. Oh boy. Now that's the New York City I know. Look at all the birds. Jeez. Steven, good luck. Hope to see you later on. Thanks for stopping by. Get your bags, get your hats. Connolly's Pub, another of my old accounts. Super cool bar. I forgot that marijuana is now legal in New York. I totally forgot. That happened after I moved. I was going to say there was a strong aroma. I love all these outdoor seating areas. Here's Connolly's. They got a rooftop, 40 beers on tap, my kind of place. I love the horseshoe handles. I mean, just look at this place. Tell me this is not a Pete bar. Let me just poke in. Oh, you could just feel the authenticity. And then you can go upstairs. Ah, I love it. And look at these handles. How cool is that?
Hey,
Oops, sorry.
how are you?
Good, thanks. How's it going? Thanks.
Can I show you the bus tours?
I'm good. Thank you so much, though. Neil Simon's Plaza Suite with good old Matty Broderick and SJP. That's cool. They're doing a show together and they're married. Huh. It was cool in high school. We did a production of How to Succeed in Business Without Really Trying. And let's just say we had a pretty decent budget because the costumes we used, we rented from the city, were the same costumes they used in the Broadway show. So when the lead got his jacket to try on, it said M. Broderick on the inside because it was the same jacket that Matthew Broderick wore when it was on Broadway. Pretty cool. How many private dining rooms? 7? Here we are approaching Times Square. Here's Planet Hollywood and Buca di Beppo. That's right, 7. Thank you, Brandy. Everybody. Lion King on Broadway. I still haven't seen it. I'm very upset about it. But it's right here. Street meat. I miss it. Here we are, folks. Times Square. There's the ball from 2021. That's where the ball drops. The ABC building over there. Bubba Gump over there. And behind me, here's all your billboards and energy. Don't you love it? I know it's touristy, but man, I love it. Good old New York. Disney store. All right, let's go find some bad Elmos. I guarantee we've seen Elmo and an Olaf. Yeah, these are pretty tall. I mean, they're not the tallest in the city, but they're pretty tall when you see compared to us tiny people. My favorite hotel? I don't think I have a favorite. Whatever's affordable and where I won't be murdered is my favorite. Everybody wants. Thank you.
I entered this is a stick like a tuna.
There's the M&M store, the Theater Development Fund, or as everyone says, TKTS. Yeah, you're right. It might not be late enough for sketchy Elmos, but we'll find. There'll definitely be some characters around. There's always characters in Times Square. Magic Castle, yes. Oh, yep, here we go. Ruining the magic. When you see here, I knew we'd find some characters. Look at this sketchy character. She got her mask up, ruining the magic. Jesse, put your head down. Good old Father Duffy. The Times Square Steps, as some people call them, but it's just really underneath is the TKTS book where you get some great prices on Broadway shows. Here we are in the heart of New York City, Times Square. Let's go see what some of the shows are going for. Doesn't look like there's anything. Is Broadway back? I thought Broadway was back. Juniors, yes. I guess it's not back. It says booths are closed until performance venues reopen. That's sad. Here's normally where I'd go. Pick a show. Yeah, Dawn, I don't know. There normally is some people who paint their bodies as clothing here. Don't see them. But we'll walk back down. Hey, I love that shirt. Yeah, what's up?
Hey, David Long.
David Long, everybody, there he is. In the flesh. How's things, man?
Good.
I'm gonna put it this way so we can just chat together. How far away do you live from here?
Over on 11th Avenue.
Oh, nice. You hustle down?
Yeah, I knew you were coming through. I was like, I got to stop by and say hi.
That's awesome. And I love that shirt. I have the same shirt.
Thanks.
That's awesome. Was that your design?
This is from TicToc.
Oh, it's Public. That's right. What are you doing today?
Working.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's like, I'm going out for like 30 minutes. I'll be right back.
That's awesome. I'm so glad you ran down. So what's your cross street?
45th.
Oh, okay, so you're not there. You're right over there. That's awesome. Very cool. What are you doing later on?
Working, unfortunately.
What do you do for work?
Accounting.
Oh, all right. This busy season.
Yeah.
I go to my accountant tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. to do my taxes. I had to file a little extension, but tomorrow I'm going to have to pay a lot of money.
Right. Hopefully not too much.
Hopefully not too much. Although, the way I own my own business, so I pay all my taxes at once at the end of the year, so it's never fun. But it is what it is. I'm so glad you came over and said hi.
Yeah.
I wish you were like, had more free time. I was gonna be like, we're going up this way, but
Yeah.
I don't
I
wanna
also
take
have
you
to work
further
too,
away.
but
Yeah.
I wanted to stop by and say hi.
Awesome, man. Next time in the city, we gotta hang out.
All right.
Great seeing you. There he is, in the flesh, everyone. David, so cool. I'm glad you ran over and said hi.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, brother.
Enjoy.
I'll see you later. I wish you had more time. Otherwise, I'd buy you a drink
Oh,
or
I
something.
would.
Yeah. All
Buy
right.
you a drink.
No, stop it. Thank you so much. Good seeing you, man.
Yep.
Awesome. I love that. There he is. Super cool. David right there. Rocking the Epcot shirt. Super cool guy. All right. We are now headed north. We're gonna head over to Rockefeller. Nice to see David. Super cool. Yeah, if you guys, I say this all the time, but if you guys are ever around or nearby, or if you're in the parks when I'm in Florida, or if I'm doing a live stream in New York City and you live nearby, come say hi, come hang out. If David had more time, we would have went to a bar or something, or grabbed a drink, or did something. Oh, you guys want to see a little bit of history? This comedy club right here, LOL Times Square. I used to perform there. For those who didn't know, I did stand up for a little bit. I mean, I guess you never really stop. I'll probably go back one day. But I used to perform all over the place, mainly Long Island, but at least 5 or 6 different comedy clubs in New York. Probably like, I don't know, was it 4 years ago? Like 4 years ago, I won Best New Comic in New York City, which was super cool. It was like the highlight of my career. Pretty much retired after that. You win Best New Comic, you just end it. You can't get any better. I'll never forget too, at that right there at LOL Comedy Times Square. I remember I was coming in to do a set and I forgot to bring a change of clothes and I was in shorts. And it's just like an unwritten rule that you can't wear shorts when you stand up. Like you have to wear jeans or pants. I don't know why, but it's just a rule. And the club owner was like, what are you doing? Go buy pants or something. And I was like, really, do I have to? He was like, I guess not, but just in the future. And I was like, I'm sorry. Yeah, Caroline's a block over on 7th. So we're heading up this way eventually. I'm going to stand in the middle of the road. But there's Central Park right at the tree line. And this will take you all the way downtown. This way doesn't look too scenic. Let's go this way and we'll cut down. There's the M&M store. You're right. Best old comic. Thanks again for joining me, everyone. I'm super, super excited you're here hanging out with me in New York City. If you haven't done so yet, please smash that thumbs up. Hit the like button. It really, really helps. Means a bunch to me. And say hi if you're here. Throw it in the chat. Say hi. I promise I'll try and say hi back. Oh, let's cut this way. The good old subways. Here's another Yankee store, what they call the Clubhouse. The Bronx Bombers. For those who don't know New York City too well, the Bronx is just north of Manhattan. You could take the subway up there from here. Right now we're headed towards Rockefeller Center. gonna try and stay in the shade, stay cool. That's cool. Look at the oceana. This little hallway is cool. They got the water. You can't see it from here, but there's water flowing down that wall. You know what? We're looking at cool stuff. Let's just go look at it. Yeah, David was just here. Lots of love for David. He's the man. Super cool to meet him in person. Look at these guys. All right, they're gonna take a picture of me. Everybody smile. All right. Look how cool this is. This little tunnel with the water flowing around it. Ooh. This reminds me of like going in a car wash as a kid. Ooh, cool. So simple, but yet I'm amazed by it. It's the little things, you know? Yes, very Poseidon's Fury vibe. Good call, Brandy. Good call. I mean, like, they didn't have to do that. But hey, they had some extra cash laying around, I guess. And they're like, let's make a cool little tunnel between these two streets. Geez, with the cost of lumber, this must have been expensive. We'll probably walk by Radio City as well, Radio City Music Hall. I'm gonna show you guys as much as I can. Espresso bar. I could totally use an espresso right now. Oh, it looks so good. But the stream must go on. There's the Simon & Schuster building over there. I'm telling you, the smell of the street meat. I know some people find it disgusting. That is so nostalgic to me. I love it. When the lights go down in the city and the sun shines on your face, do I wanna be? All right, enough. Here we are back on 6th Avenue. And there it is, Radio City Music Hall. We'll also go by the NBC Rainbow Room. NBC building where Jimmy Fallon is filmed. I've been in there. I saw Fallon, he's awesome. Seth Meyers, right? What's the last name? I saw his show too. I probably should know his name when I saw his show. That's filmed in there. And of course, Saturday Night Live, SNL, also filmed right here at NBC Studios across the street. Radio City Music Hall. Let's see. Tribeca Festival closing night, June 19th, Juneteenth. And Untitled, Dave Chappelle documentary. Ooh, Can't wait for that. I just saw Dave Chappelle in Ohio a few days ago. You guys were not aware. It was awesome. Got to go to his compound in Ohio and see him in the middle of a field. It was so cool. Let's cross over here. Used to always come to Radio City Music Hall and watch the Christmas show as a kid with the Rockettes. Yeah, I'm with you, Ox. I'll always grab a gyro or a dirty water dog. You gotta grab something, right? Wait, you guys don't see anything right now? Oh no. Hold on, let me fix this. All right, how about now? This would be brutal if the black screen happened now. Hey, Barb. Are we back yet? We're all set? All right, thank God. I was about to be very upset. Zoomed in, oh no. You know, I can't just have a good stream. All right, how about now? Oh, had such a good thing going. We're okay now? Come on, work for Papa. All right. I had to stay positive. Just got to stay positive. Whew, thank you. Here we are, just we're on the side of 30 Rock, for those who don't know. Rainbow Room, NBC Studios. You can go into this building, anyone's allowed in. The whole first floor is like shopping and whatnot. And you can go all the way up top, and you go to the top of the rock. Our next little stop up here on the right will be Rockefeller Plaza, the famous ice skating rink and where the Christmas tree lighting takes place every year. Oh, I just realized I'm wearing my Chappelle shirt. It's the shirt I got from Fight That Feeling with the... Is it on this arm? No, it's on this arm. Chappelle, baby. Yeah, love Chappelle. Hi, how's everyone doing? It's me, your buddy Pete. Just wanted to say hi. Do a little face-to-face action, you know? Give you a kiss. Because I love you guys. All right. Let's check out Rockefeller Plaza. So normally, the Christmas tree is right here, just to the left of this wonderful rainbow here. And there is 30 Rock. I got to get further away to show you because there's no way I'm going to make that angle. I guess they're working on the rink. The rink is just behind this wall here. And here's 30 Rock, the former GE building. And this is normally the ice skating rink down in there. Let's just take a peek over here while we're here before we keep it moving. Take a look, it's in a book, it's reading Rainbow. Rockefeller Center, Comcast building. You know who owns this building? The same people who own Universal. Let's go through the door. Hey guys. Ugh. Let's take a look inside. So depending on what floor you're going to is what elevator bank you would go to. Pretty crazy, right? You also need to show a badge to get through. Oh, I can't videotape. People get fired up. People are getting fired up. Look at all these elevators and all the floors they're on. Pretty crazy, huh? David, Great seeing you. David is back. I wish I had more time, man. HHN tickets just went on sale? I need to get it. Hey, Izzo's back. We can go downstairs. I'm afraid we're going to lose service, but this is where all the restaurants are, downstairs. And I believe if you go up, how did I get, I don't know. But all the different floors where different shows are shot, like I said, Fallon, Seth Meyers, SNL, all are shot right in this building. FAO Schwartz, very famous store. It's basically what they modeled. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. History in the remaking. Here's where they film the Today Show. So normally, like, their concerts for the Today Show and whatnot, and when they come outside and everyone's with the signs, is right here between these two buildings. I'll never forget, I was out here for the Today Show one morning. I forget which celebrities were here and doing what, but we're sitting outside, we're on TV, the camera's scrolling towards me. I'm like, oh, cool, I'm gonna be on TV. Like, yay, like, everyone's excited, making noise. And then a guy hopped the fence with a gun. They had to take him down, and they literally, like, cleared everybody out. It was wild. But here's the stages. See, they're setting it up. I think they do a summer concert series, maybe? But here they are setting up the stage. Right outside the Today Show studios. Cool, right? Cool, cool. Showbiz trucking. We're gonna cut across over here, so this is a break in the traffic. Thank you. I like this little walk. So this used to be where you would go to rent skates and ice skate. There's 30 Rock. Here's where the ice skating rink used to be. And then during Christmas time and the holidays, this is all lit up, beautiful trees. And this building right in front of us, I forget the name of it, but that's where they have like the synchronized lighting to music, and there's a show like every 15 minutes or so. Super cool. This is just pretty too, you know, you can sit down, listen to the sound of the babbling brook. Just pull up a stump, rest your rump to get over the hump. Then head to the gym for a good pump. Get yourself out of a slump. Hey, what's up, man? Fist bump? Cheer up, don't be a grump. All right, enough. Here we are at St. Patrick's Cathedral. Beautiful cathedral. No matter what you believe or worship, you gotta say, this is a beautiful building. What a piece of architecture, am I right? I believe Atlas is right across the street as well. I'll say a little prayer for you. Together forever. Yeah, here he is. He's got the whole world in his hands. You know, I used to think that was probably heavy, but now that I look at it, I could probably hold that up. You know? All right. Let's head over to St. Patrick's. Look at this church. Let's see if we're allowed inside with a camera. I need everyone to keep their voices down. They have to be reverent. I wonder if all the construction's on. Last time I was here, they were doing a ton of work.
One of the sides?
Here we are, St. Patrick's Cathedral. What? Axel was here? I close my bag back up. All right, back in business. Mother Teresa. The organ. Wow, that's so cool, Angela. Yelling at it. It's gigantic. All right, let's pop in for a quick prayer. Give some thanks for all of you guys and for all the blessings I have. All right, amen. And look at the size of that organ up there. Last time I was here, this was all scaffolding. It's nice that the work is done. It looks beautiful. If you want to do a tour here, you can grab a pad, pick your language, and just do a self-guided tour. But there you go, St. Patrick's Cathedral. Now we're keep it moving. All right, we're back. Hope everyone enjoyed our little lap there. All right, what else do I have to do on this side of town? I'm trying to remember before I cut back over. Anything else I have to do over here, guys? I forget. I think we're good. I think next up is Central Park. Plaza, I don't think that's over here on this side of town. Is it? Is the plaza over here? I thought it was further away. Hey, Courtney, good morning. So happy to have you here. Yes, Nelson, we are going to Central Park. I know that's straight ahead. We're definitely going to do the vessel later on. That is going to be our last stop before we leave because it's over by Penn Station. So the plan right now, I posted it on the YouTube community page, but the plan is we're kind of snaking and weaving north. Then we're doing lunch with the FDNY crew. And then we're going to take a New York City cab all the way downtown and work our way back north towards Penn Station. We're streaming live until 3 o'clock, or a little after 3, probably like 3:06. I left my watch at home. I might have to buy a new one. I keep trying to look at the time, and I've no reference to what time it is at all. If I had to guess, it feels like 11:45. Right now I'm on 5th Avenue, Courtney. 5th Avenue. Oh, 11:52. I was pretty close. Only up by 7 minutes. Not too shabby. Yeah, so for those who want a reference point, want to follow along there on Google Maps, I'm on 5th and 53rd. Popping a Rolex for a watch. I think it's almost time for me to get a glass of water, maybe a cold beer. I think I've earned myself a 15-minute break to hang out and chat with you guys. And I think I know the perfect spot. I believe PJ Carney's is around here somewhere. I gotta go find it. I forget the exact block. But we're gonna pop into PJ Carney's for a nice cold beverage. Then we'll do Central Park. We'll do Columbus Circle. We'll do Strawberry Fields. We'll hit up the bakery. Oh yeah, the Big Apple store's over here. That's right. Thanks, Courtney. Yeah, I miss New York too. This is so cool being back. I didn't realize how much I missed. Like, this is super cool. I love the city. I gotta spend more time here. Maybe, I think I'm coming back. I mean, I'm definitely coming back in 2 weeks, but I won't have time. But maybe I want to do a trip in August. Maybe I'll spend a few days in the city. Maybe we'll do like a Brooklyn stream or Queens or Bronx. See a Broadway show. Seventh Ave between 57 and 58. Thanks so much. Appreciate that, Hookah. Yeah, let's head there. Ooh, I cannot wait for lunch later. I haven't eaten yet, and my stomach is like, get me some food. So yeah, definitely stay tuned for that. If you're just joining, please hit that like button, smash the old thumbs up, as they say. Really helps me out. And if you haven't subscribed, I would love if you subscribe. It would mean so much. It would just put a smile on my big red face. Courtney, so we did something crazy a few weeks ago, and we started a little membership program. Certain perks, little fun things. A bunch of people were asking about it and pushing me to do it. So I said, you know what? I'm going to do it. Let's get crazy. So the symbol next to people's names means they're members. And if you're a member, thank you so much for helping support the channel and helping me make all this happen. You got a bunch of fun stuff headed your way, by the way. And if you are a member and you haven't sent me your address, please send me your address to thinkevenbigger@ymail.com. ymail.com. It's short for Yahoo Mail, for those who are wondering. But yeah, thinkevenbigger@ymail.com. Send me your address so I can send you those packages. And again, thanks to everybody who has already signed up. I am humbled, and I am forever grateful. It is super cool. And for those who don't know and haven't heard, I am stepping aside from WWNT. I'm going to stay a friend of WWNT. I'll still do segments with them and hang out with the whole team. But that allows me to do more stuff here on my YouTube channel. So I'll start doing Disney live streams again, and some new and more creative content around the parks, as well as traveling all over the place. We have a busy summer of traveling and doing things, so you will come along for the ride. Lots of big things coming down the pipe, lots of things in the works. I am super, super excited. I can tell you more in July. I can't say too much right now, but that's your little teaser. "51st and Madison is where Armbandido works. That's cool. I know, Courtney. I'm when I had my conversations with Tom and Jason and the crew, I expressed an interest in still helping out at the events in any way that they needed, and they said the same thing back, that they would love to have me at the events. So I'll still be around as long as everything's cool. I mean, I'm cool with everybody, and they're cool with me. So unless anything changes, you'll still see me at the WWNT events. I love the events. I loved hanging out with the WWNT team. Oh, thanks, Barb. Yeah, I love live events. Are like my thing. Like, I love live events, meeting people in person, and so it was a rough year, to say the least, year and a half. But you should still see me around. Yeah, I believe WWNT is doing an event for the 50th. I don't know what details they released, but I know WWNT is doing something for the 50th in October. So stay tuned. I don't know what I'm allowed to say and not say. And I'm going to try and stay out of trouble for my last few weeks of employment. Yep, Golden Jamboree, October 1st through the 4th. Courtney nailed it. Ah, smells so good. You know what's funny, Courtney, about the Billy on the street? I love that, right? Just go up to people. One of my ideas that I pitched a long time ago that we never did, but I'll probably do it on my channel now, is I wanted to do instead of Billy on the street, Pete in the parking lot, and like just go up to people at Disney, like Disney dads or random people, and be like, $4. Like, what's the crab's name in Little Mermaid? Or just ask like random questions and give them like a Disney dollar, or like get like a bunch of $5 Disney gift cards. Look how fancy these are. These are fancy. So yeah, we're gonna hold Pete in the parking lot and just do that at Disney. Have some fun, ask people random Disney parks questions or Disney questions. We could have given them $4, I know. There's a lot of ideas that I pitched over the last 3 years that never came into fruition, or like we just put off for some reason, that I'm going to try to bring to life here on this channel if they're not going to use it. The only thing I was concerned about with the Pete in the parking lot idea was technically I'd be on Disney property and I would be talking with their guests. I don't know how Disney would respond to that. I don't think I'm a big enough channel where they would care. And I think as long as I'm nice to people and don't actually like scare them and I'm not mean, I think it'd be okay. But it would just take like one person to complain. And I wanted to do it again right before the pandemic hit, but then like obviously you can't just run up to somebody during a pandemic, get in their face and be like, what year was Epcot opened? How many tiles are in Spaceship Earth? Yes, definitely stay tuned. If you're not subscribed, definitely subscribe because that's coming down the pipe. And there are a bunch of other ideas as well. I have a whole book full of ideas and things that we've already started filming that I can't release until July, and things that we're going to start filming. Lots of fun stuff going to be happening. I'm very excited. Thanks again for everyone for joining. We're making our way around New York. Coming up in the next hour, we're gonna pop into PJ Carney's. For those who don't know, my name is Peter James Carney. So it's cool to go into a bar named after you. Then we're gonna go to Central Park. We're gonna hit Strawberry Fields, walk around. We're gonna go hit this cool bakery up. And then we're gonna go get a tour of an FDNY firehouse, and then do lunch with the crew of the FDNY in the house. They are preparing the food now, so super cool. Then we're gonna take a cab all the way downtown and explore downtown, do Wall Street, the Stock Exchange, World Trade Center, 9/11 Memorial, Chelsea, West Village, Greenwich Village. We got a power pack day. So make sure you stick around and pop back in. I know people are coming and going. I appreciate you being here, and if you haven't done so, hit that old like button. It puts a smile on my face. The Hotel Wellington. That is great. Courtney, you're officially hired as a writer for all the questions. That is hilarious. Courtney wrote $4. Would you rather have Jeremy Irons or Judi Dench eulogize your funeral? I love it. Carnegie Hall. Boom! You ask and you shall receive. We are on the corner of 56th and 7th. There's Carnegie Hall right there. Central Park straight ahead. And the Red Eye Grill right here on the corner. And more cars are coming. Go time. What's my favorite restaurant in Manhattan? Oh man, that is a tough call. I don't know if I have like a go-to. There's so many, like, there's so much good food here. And there's so many great spots. And also, I like trying new things. So that is a really hard question. I mean, one of my most expensive meals, but it was friggin' delicious, was Ariel. I went through my big foodie phase. And I was eating all these expensive dinners back in the day when I was making money to be able to afford that stuff. What a random list of things. Beer, wine, corned beef, pizza. What? I mean, it got my attention, so it worked.
Guys, check it out. Bike rentals today, Central Park.
Madison Park is all plant-based now. That's awesome. I want to go there so bad too. It's hard to get a reservation there. Good, thank you. Oh, soot. Here we go. What do we want? A restaurant named after me. When do we want it? Now. All right, let's grab a water, cold beer here at PJ Carney's. Look at this. PJ Carney's, just beer. Oh, Denmark's beating Belgium right now. Definitely getting dinged. How are you?
How are you?
Doing fantastic, thank you. Can I do a water and a half and half?
Water and a half.
You know, Guinness and Harp?
Guinness and
Harp?
Harp.
Do you, this bar was named after me, do you know that?
Was it?
Peter James Carney.
Oh, okay.
Peter James
Yeah.
Carney, look at that.
Okay. Do you see
Oh, I just assumed, but I could be wrong.
I don't see it.
All right, how about, all right, let's switch it up. Let's do a water and a wicked hazy IPA. Please. Oh, it's some super chat action. Let's take a look here. I gotta scroll up. Oh, so awesome and so kind. Armbandido, thank you so much, Nelson. Says, Pete, sorry I couldn't stop by to have a drink. We'll catch up with you next time. Absolutely. When anytime you want, and we still have to do that giant swing at Old Town Fun Spot. Next time you're in Orlando. And Angela, thank you so much for a little libation to enjoy. Thanks for taking us along to New York City. Thank you so much, Angela. Angela and Armbandido, thank you so much. You guys are friggin' awesome. Yeah, Dawn, I know. It's okay. It's okay. Yep, Wonderwall. An emotional song for me. I was thirsty. I'm also sweating. All right, I feel better. Sorry, I just grossed anyone out. All right, let's do the chat here and see what's happening in the chat. Michelle asked, "Do you think you might move out of Florida or the Otan area?" I don't think I'm gonna leave Florida. I really like Florida a lot. Will I stay in Orlando forever? I don't know. I might migrate a little closer to one of the coasts. I don't know. But right now, I mean, we love it. Me and Lauren were actually just talking about this the other day. That we're going to be in Orlando for at least another, let's think, 2 years at least. Because we really like where we are. And where we are now, we're going to stay probably until at least 2020, late 2022 or 2023. Tampa is awesome. I love Tampa. I'm there a lot. Florida is the second New York. 100% true, Courtney. But a good question. Yeah, it's so weird. We were just talking about it the other day. Yeah, anyone who's not a fan of The Office, well, one, go watch The Office. But yeah, Michael Scott, the lead character, says the best New York pizza is Sbarro, which is very funny. It's not, for those who are curious, it's not. And if you're asking me what is, any pizza place besides Sbarro's. Pretty much good pizza here in New York. That saves me. Oh, all right, well, thank you, Angelo and Armbandido. Appreciate it. That's good. This is nice, just to sit for a minute. What else should we talk about? There are some questions out there. Like I said, if you're just tuning in, we're hanging out here at PJ Carney's, named after me, of course, Peter James Carney, spelled the same way. And from here, we're gonna go over to Central Park, Strawberry Fields, Columbus Circle. We're gonna go hit a bakery, and then we're doing a tour of an FDNY firehouse, and then lunch with the FDNY crew at the firehouse. So make sure you stick around. And then after that, we're taking a cab all the way downtown, and working our way back up north towards Penn, hitting all the sites, seeing everything. We're gonna have some fun. Best ice cream in New York? I don't know. That's a good question. Thanks, Dawn Slanger. Michelle lives in West Palm, going to move to Tennessee next year. Interesting move. Why the move? I'm curious, Michelle. I was just in West Palm a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago. My cousins own a place in West Palm. And I have another group of friends who live in Jupiter. And they're looking to buy up more places in West Palm. They love it. Dollywood. I haven't never been to Dollywood. I have to go. That is on the, for sure, the bucket list this year. Mark my words. In the next 12 months, I will go to Dollywood. Put it on the calendar. Put it in the books. We're going. And of course, I'm taking all you guys along with me. Phenomenal Brandy says she's accepting all Dollywood questions right now. Have I been to Paragon Park? No, where's that? I don't even know where Paragon Park is. Courtney says, I think you love it. Unfortunately, the park is dry, but it's definitely not outside the park. That's fine. I don't need to drink in parks. Even, I go to the Magic Kingdom all the time. That's a dry park. Unless you go to Skipper Canteen. It's in Massachusetts, but now it's condos. Oh, boo. Yeah, I never went to Paragon Park. The big theme park we always went to as a kid was Six Flags in New Jersey. And then as a tiny kid, we went to Sesame Place. That was pretty much it. And on Long Island, we had this place called Adventureland. It was, I'd say theme park loosely. It was not so much themed as it was like a permanent carnival on Route 110 on Long Island. Oh, formerly Action Park. We never went. My dad used to go to Action Park and tell me stories all the time. Never took me, probably for good reason. I was also a maniac. Michelle's moving because she also runs hot. She wants to experience seasons. Oh, and you live there your whole life. That makes sense. I get it. People always ask me if I miss seasons, and I go, no. But then again, like, I travel to New York for the seasons. Now that COVID is winding down, thank God, I'll be doing more traveling to New York. We get cheap flights from MCO to Long Island. Like, I get like $30, $40 flights. So I pop over to Long Island pretty often. Also, your family's in Tennessee. That's cool. Adventureland, like the film. It wasn't that place, but it was called Adventureland. I love snow when I'm not shoveling it. Like, I'll fly and see snow, but I don't miss shoveling snow. Am I going to hit Foxwoods or Mohegan on this trip? Not on this trip. Although those were my old stomping grounds. I used to go there a lot, play poker, gamble it up. I miss Foxwoods and Mohegan. I'm so upset with myself. I still haven't gone to the Hard Rock in Tampa. It's only like 45, 50 minutes for me. And I still haven't gone. I need to go check it out. I was waiting for COVID to end. Let's see, like a typical nor'easterer, I hope to do MAFL combo after retirement. Yeah, Dawn, that's the dream, right? I pretend that's what I do. I pretend that I'm semi-retired and I fly back and forth. I don't own a home in New York because that's mainly the reason I moved, because it's so dang expensive. Taxes alone. My buddy, he just bought a new house, so I went and looked at it yesterday. And I would say it's an average size house in Long Island, nothing crazy. I mean, it's a beautiful house, but his taxes are over $13,000 a year for like an average house in a decent community. Over $13,000, I think it was like $13,500 a year. So basically every month he's setting over $1,000 on fire. That's crazy. You know what taxes in Florida are like? $2-3 grand for the year. If I could take a time machine into any other period in New York history, when would I go? Oh, man. Well, I really like electricity, so probably after modern day electricity. I don't know if I would do the 80s. It was a little too crazy. I don't know, maybe the 50s. That had to be a fun time. Maybe the 40s or the 50s. 40s or the 50s. Yeah, no Prohibition. I don't want to do then. Maybe right around the time of Steamboat Willie. When did that movie come out? I don't know off the top of my head. But right around that time period, like where there's still movies. But like people would get dressed up to go to a show. Like there's still Broadway. Like I would wear a tuxedo to go to like Broadway show. But yeah, definitely not during Prohibition. Can I bother you for some more water, please, when you get a chance? Thank you so much. Steamboat was that early? That's too early. Thank you. Oh, PJ Carney's opened in 1927. Look at that. Courtney with the fun fact. Thanks, Chet. Chet also threw in the 1928. Yeah, the 28, I don't know. I mean, Flappers is cool, but also Great Depression era. I don't know if I'm down for the Great Depression. Yeah, maybe the 40s or the 50s. My dad was born in 44, so it would be cool to bring my father. My father grew up in an orphanage too, so maybe if I went to the orphanage and I could like read my father a book or something, or be like, you want to go spend a day in New York City? Come on down. He went to an orphanage in upstate New York. So it would be cool, maybe the 50s, so I could take like my 7-year-old father. If we're doing this game, take like my 7-year-old father to like a show and a movie in New York City. That would be cool. Yeah, my dad's life is crazy. Chris Murphy, what's my favorite bakery to buy something nice for a firehouse? I'm going to Levion or whatever you told me to go to, Chris. Everyone, Chris Murphy in the chat is my buddy who is making the firehouse happen today with the FDNY crew. Chris, I'm going to be there in about 40 minutes. 40 to 45 minutes. Tell the boys to be ready. Yeah, 50s for sure, Dawn. Chris, thanks for having me at your house last night. Had a great time. You're a true gentleman. It wasn't fun waking up at 6 a.m. this morning, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, Levion. Levine? Levain? Levion. Levion? Levion? Levain. Whatever bakery you told me to go to, Chris, I'm going because I have that much respect for the brave firefighters of New York City. Ox. Hey, Ox is here too. Ox and Chris. You guys know each other. Ox said he traveled back in time to rob something, bury it, and find it later. That's genius. I would leave myself a note that says, like, invest in Apple and Microsoft and anything involving the world computer. Look at that, Ox and Murphy chatting it up. Bunch of old chums from Long Island. When are you coming back to clean up? Chris, I will be back to clean up your house in July. But you have 2 small children. I don't even know why you're cleaning up. Just let the kids have fun. I put the stage back together last night, okay? After our dance competition, dance off. Need a haircut. Chris, are you amazed that my big red face fits on the screen? Have I been to Discovery Cove yet? No, I haven't been to Discovery Cove, Michelle. But Lauren, for my birthday last year, my birthday is August 29th, got me tickets to Discovery Cove. I'm sorry. Yeah, this past birthday, and I haven't gone yet. So I have a free ticket to Discovery Cove. So for those who are just joining me, thanks so much. Please hit the like button. Chris, I'm assuming you've hit the like button, Chris Murphy, and subscribe. But if you haven't, be like my buddy Ox, who's a true friend, who has hit the like button, who has subscribed. That's all I need in life, and it completes my day. Because we are going to do a lot of fun things today, and a lot of fun things in the future, so make sure you're in the loop. Hit the bell, too. Chris, this is a great opportunity to embarrass Pete in front of subscribers. Absolutely. I can ban you, though, and erase your comments. I love this power and control, and it's so much fun. Chris did a lot of embarrassing last night. He told a lot of my stories. Chris just put in the chat, hey everybody, Pete never saw Back to the Future. Oh man, that's funny. Mick Silva, after you took your 7-year-old dad to the movies, would you adopt him and suddenly become your own grandfather? Wow, that is deep. I wouldn't adopt. Honestly, I would take him back to the orphanage. I know how terrible that sounds, but my dad had I wouldn't say awesome, because living in an orphanage isn't awesome, but a really cool childhood, which created the man that raised me. A lot of great stories, a lot of great experiences, and I wouldn't change the man my father is today. I maybe would tell him to save a little bit more money, so that way, you know, he could toss some my way instead of me tossing some his way. But he's a great man, and I wouldn't change a thing. So I would, I'd be the worst son from the future. I'd drop him back off at the orphanage and say, all right, you're gonna have a son one day, be nice to him. Farewell. Chris, you're not embarrassing me. Everyone here knows that I've never seen anything. Like Back to the Future, never saw it. Ghostbusters, never saw it. Even Dawn said it, yeah, Pete has literally seen 0 movies. It's right. Yeah. Hookalua knows. I'm more of a reader, obviously. I'm well-read. Phenomenal Brandy. Pete saw Back to the Future but thought it was Knives Out. I have seen Knives Out. Great flick. You know that Netflix is paying $100 million for another Knives Out movie? $100 million. Was Knives Out that good? Just be honest with me. Is it $100 million good? Craziness. I have seen Clue, because Lauren loves that movie and puts it on all the time. Chet said, The Pope of Greenwich Village, is that a movie? I don't even know what that is. Yeah, that's what I'm saying about Knives Out, right? Courtney, you get it. I didn't like it that much, but everyone else seemed to. I totally agree. I feel like I should do a shot before I go to this firehouse, because it's going to be all Chris's friends, and they're probably going to embarrass me, make me do things, and I'm going to act like a giant child and slide down the pole. I'm going to try and find Chris Murphy's gear and mess with it. Fill his boots up with, you know, Jello or something. Oh, Chris Murphy became a member. Thanks, Chris. What a guy. What a guy. Oh, that means I have to be nice to you now? Son of a batch of cookies. Oh, David, for sure, honking the horn and turning on the sirens. I'm going to turn into a 6-year-old in this firehouse. Totally embarrassed Chris. I'm going to, like, write Pete was here on the wall with, like, HEA, though, because that's the way you're supposed to do it. Pete was here. All right. Dawn, isn't this the slowest you've seen me drink? You know why? I can't say why. I'll tell you when I leave. Chris Murphy, you're a funny, funny man. For those who are watching the replay in the future, Chris says, invest in a fisheye lens so you can fit your whole head in the screen. He's a funny man, that Chris Murphy. When you get a moment, can I do a Fireball and a Bud Light? Thank you so much. Chris, I'm just riding the same train as last night, ride it to today. We're gonna have fun now. At least I waited till noon, right? This is good for me. That Fireball bucket is a marketing genius. Last night, Chris had a bucket of Fireball shots. And then he just filled it with ice. Genius. All right, so after this beer and a shot, we're headed over to Central Park. Any place in Central Park you want to see, let me know. Throw it here in the chat. David, I was just saying that. If I were to go back in time, I would tell my dad to invest in Apple. Although knowing my dad, he would like invest in apples. Like he'd be like, you know, Macintosh is really going to take off, or Red Delicious. Awesome. A Bud Light, please. I can't drink Bud anymore. It's too heavy. a monster shot.
So with the glass?
Yeah, sure. You know what? Let's get fancy. Thank you so much. And then I'll close out with you. You know what? Hookah, we were talking about this last night. I think, was it with you, Chris? I don't remember if it was Chris. But it was like, if you're going to do a 5-hour stream, how and when are you going to go to the bathroom? And I was like, I'm going to have to get creative. But so far, I've been holding it. I made sure I went right before I started the stream. I got off the train at the LARR, ran to the men's room, ran out, started the stream. Pete, what are my top 5 pre-1990 hip-hop artists? Oh, definitely Biggie and Tupac. Who else did I listen to a lot of? I listened to a lot of Nas in high school. I mean, this is not pre-1990, but this is like pre-2000, let's say. Pre-1990, I was a young child. It was like, what was pre-1990 anyway? Like Run DMC, like NWA. Hello, Cool J, that's right. Ladies love Cool J. Listen, Dawn, I know. All right. So let me address Dawn's comment. Dawn says, Fireball is a sorority drink. Laughing out loud. I don't understand the fascination. You are 100% correct. That's why I do it. Like, I'm not doing hardcore whiskey out here. I have a live stream with a bunch of friends to do. But I would like to do a little shot, like just as like, hey Pete, it's okay to slightly turn up for your friends and family who are watching. So this is like a nice middle of the road shot. It's not gonna knock my socks off. It's just gonna put me in a little twinkle in my eye. Public Enemy, I forgot about that. Tribe Called Quest is good. De La Soul is good too. Good points, good points. Oh, here you go. Thank you. Are you allowed to know when I was born? Everyone can know when I was born. And actually, we said it about a half an hour ago on the stream. I don't like bragging about how young/old I am, because some people will say I'm very young. Some people would say I'm very old. I'm right in the middle. Courtney asked, have you seen In the Heights yet? I'm very upset that I have not. My mother saw it and was telling me about it. My friend Amy, Chris's wife, last night was telling me all about it. I need to go see it. Has anyone here seen it yet? I'll tell you what everyone's review is. That it was a good movie. They really enjoyed it. It wasn't like knock your socks off good, but it was a good movie. That's the reviews I'm getting. Is that it's worth seeing, but it's not going to blow me away. Thank you very much. It knocked your socks off, Courtney? What? Angela saw it, loved it. All right, so now I'm hearing better reviews. I mean, keep in mind, I've talked to like 4 people who've seen it. And you guys know movies way better than these people, believe me. You've seen it twice, Courtney? All right, I'm going to go see it. You guys all want to go see it together? I'll keep the live stream on. We'll just walk to an AMC or something. You know what it is? Is that AMC hasn't restarted up their memberships, and I was an AMC member where I can see unlimited movies every month, and that was when I really started watching movies. Is I'd head over to Disney Springs, because for those who don't know, Disney Springs down in Orlando is about 3 miles from my house. So I used to just go to Disney Springs on like an off day or a day where I had not too much to do, would just walk in the movie theater and find whatever movie was playing next and just watch movies. And then Corona hit, because it was free, you know? Oh, that's also piracy, you're right. I guess I gotta do that. Ox, we're talking about In the Heights, the movie / show from Lin-Manuel Miranda. Ever heard of him? In the Heights. Definitely gonna go check it out though. I do enjoy those kind of movies. All right, I have a plethora of beverages here. I have to finish this one first. Move to the water. Dang. Armbandido says, good movie, it's filmed in my neighborhood. That's awesome. Yeah, that's right, I forgot you live up there. Yeah. Did I ever have fire hydrant parties as a kid, or is your block more residential? Is that a question for me or Armbandido? Because we did not have fire hydrant parties because, I don't know if Chris Murphy's still here, that is not allowed. He was a member of my fire department, of where my house was. I also lived across from an ex-chief. It was not allowed. But we did have sprinkler parties, where we'd run through sprinklers. But Armbandido might have had fire hydrant parties. See, there you go. Nelson said, yep, they do it all over in the summer. See, that's a much cooler childhood than me. Food looks so good here, but I'm gonna get some good eats over at the FDNY. Who's got the time? Someone throw the time in the chat because I don't have a watch today. $12:37. Oh, I gotta get over to the firehouse. All right, we'll do Central Park after the firehouse. We gotta head to the firehouse. They eat lunch at 1, I was told. All right, let's do this. Chris, what's the cross street? What's the address of the firehouse again? I don't want to turn the stream off because I already made a black screen, then a zoomed screen before. It was a disaster. Here's to you guys. Look at the size of this thing. That sorority shot was great. Also, let's not call it a sorority shot. It could be a fraternity shot. 2 of my fraternity brothers are here watching right now in the chat. That's how popular I am. Out of my hundreds of fraternity brothers, 2 are watching. That's right. That is how popular I am. Happy to see all you folks here. If you're just tuning into this big red face, we are about to go head up to the firehouse, and we're gonna go do a little tour here of the of an FDNY firehouse, an engine and a ladder company in the same building. My buddy Chris, who's here in the chat, is El Capitan, as they say. So he's arranged a beautiful tour, and then we're gonna grab a bite to eat with some of the crew there. Which will be very exciting. So I'm going to slide down the fire pole. I'm going to somehow find some kind of jelly or jello substance to put in Chris's boots. And we're trying to find out as much dirt on Chris as we can that they can say on camera. And then after that, we're going to go to Central Park, and then we're going to go downtown. So lots of fun. Oh, I have to go to the bakery first. Oh, jeez. All right, we got to get moving.
What do I owe you for this?
All right, here we go. $66 and $10. Awesome. Yes, Courtney, a lot of hunky firemen coming your way. Maybe we'll do the whole hour shirtless. McSilva, I didn't know that Steve Buscemi was a firefighter. I actually knew that. Pretty crazy that I knew it, right? I think he was down, when he was in, I think he was stationed downtown, I believe. Phenomenal Brandy says, a sorority collegiate advisor. You'd be surprised what constitutes a sorority drink nowadays. All right, we ready to rock and roll? Let's do this. Let's go. Thanks again, Armbandido and Angela. Ooh, it's bright. For a stop right here at PJ Carney's bar with such a wonderful name. All right, we're back. Fire. The roof is on fire. Because you know your fire starter. What other fire songs can we sing? More fire. Oh, look at the babe. By the way, there's an amazing documentary on Netflix about guide dogs. If you want to cry alone in your home, go watch Pick of the Litter on Netflix. It's getting hot. Oh, we didn't start the fire. How did I forget that? Billy Joel. We didn't start the fire. Harry Truman, Doris Day, Red China, Johnny Ray, South Pacific, Maggio, Joe McCarthy, Richard Nixon, Studebaker, Television, North Korea, South Korea, Marilyn Monroe. We didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning. This girl is on fire. This is a fun game. Billy on the street. Chris Murphy is a hunky fireman, that's for sure. Chris wasn't here earlier when I was giving him compliments about how great he looks, so I'm definitely not going to say it again. Let's just jaywalk real quick. Chris, I hope you're still watching. You got to get me to this firehouse. And also tell me where this bakery is that you want me. You think this is necessary? Is this really rolling anywhere? Tell me what I should bring to this firehouse. Where is this bakery you want me to go to? What should I get for the crew? Honky? No, hunky fireman, according to Courtney. I didn't say that. She said it. Chris, what kind of beer do they have on tap at this firehouse? Here we are walking right along Central Park, just to my right, north of me. We're gonna head back here after lunch. We'll walk around Central Park. We'll check out Strawberry Fields. Right now, we're approaching Columbus Circle. Because in 1492, this is where his ship crashed into. No, I'm just kidding. Columbus just loved circles. Of all the shapes, circles was his favorite. It's a fact. Look it up. They were like, what about trapezoids? Nope. '74th in Amsterdam. I'm gonna have to do some power walking. I'm gonna be so late. Chris, call the boys. Tell them I'm gonna be late. Unless any of these trucks over here sell baked goods, I'll just tell them it's from the bakery, you know? For all those interested, it's an unwritten rule. You can't show up to a firehouse empty-handed. You gotta bring them something. Here's a beautiful statue here. You see my man Chris Columbus over there on top of that pole. Should really say my man, actually. He did some terrible things, but he did find this country by mistake. So I guess we should celebrate him? I don't know. I don't want to get involved in this conversation. Chris, you think the guys would like halal meat instead of baked goods?
Con agua y todo como usted.
All right, Chris says walk up Central Park West. That is the road we are currently on right here. I will follow his instructions. Also, if you guys are curious, here's a part of Lincoln Center. There's the Jazz Center. I saw a really cool event there. I donate to a charity called Covenant House. If you guys want to look it up, it's a great charity. And once a year they do this event with stars of Broadway and other stage productions here in the city. And they all come in and do this show for free for all their donors and people who I guess buy tickets, but I'm lucky enough to be invited. And it's really incredible. They bring in some of these like tremendous stars of the stage and of different Broadway shows. And they perform numbers from their Broadway shows. It's super cool. But anyway, they do it right there at the Jazz at Lincoln Center. And it's for a great cause. So if anyone's looking for a new charity, look into Covenant House. It's a great cause. Speaking of great causes, while I'm at this firehouse, there's going to be an opportunity to donate some money for a fund. So if you're in a giving spirit or mood, hang on tight, because there is a great way to help others coming up. And I'll talk more about it once we get to the firehouse. Ox, you are too kind. Thank you very much. Big super chat. He says, for the fireman treats. Super kind of you. You're out of control, John. You're out of control. You're OOC. You're straight up crazy. Do I know the Broadway Bradshaws? I don't. Guys, quick fun fact. According to Chris Murphy, I'm walking up the same path that the Stay Puffed Marshmallow Man walked. Wow. Talk about history. No, they don't drink on the job. Everyone, I'm just kidding. There's no taps at the firehouse. I can't bring them beer. These men and women are protecting the city. I can't be going on and getting them drinking. And all of a sudden we get a call. We got a signal 35 up the road, and they're all boozed up. No drinking at the firehouse. That was a joke. Oh, hi, Lisa. I didn't see you there. Thanks for joining, Lisa. Lisa's awesome, everyone. Lisa Clark in the chat. Also a member. Super cool. This is, I guess, a Ghostbusters stream. We were at the library earlier. I didn't realize that was a Ghostbusters landmark. You know, shouldn't every school be an ethical culture school? Do we need a specific one? For those who are not native New Yorkers, don't know the area, Central Park is now to my right, which is to the east of me. We're walking north. Oh, there's a strong scent of Central Park horses. Whew. Two blocks away from 66, Chris. Yeah, I haven't seen Ghostbusters. I'm sorry, everyone. Also, while we grab a bite to eat with the boys at the firehouse, I'm going to have to plug in my phone. I only got 20% left. That went fast. Don't worry, guys. We're going to charge this phone up in no time. Keep this stream going until a little after 3 o'clock. You folks not from the city might see people turning right here and being like, what? Cars driving through Central Park? There is a road that cuts through the middle of Central Park to get to the other side. Central Park is ginormous. Do yourselves a quick favor, Google map it, and just look at Manhattan, and you'll see how big Central Park really is. There's a zoo, there's a golf course, there's a lot happening, a concert venue. Well, let's cross this way. We're gonna have to go this way at some point, right? May as well go now. I'm going off the path, Chris. Help me. I did see Jaws this year. During the pandemic, I did see Jaws for the first time. A lot of references make way more sense now. Also, why were you people so scared of this movie? McSilva says he got lost at Central Park, ended up stumbling into Tavern on the Green. Remember when Tavern on the Green was like a really fancy place that if you wanted to impress someone, you took them there, and now it's not? Oh, you gotta run me past the Dakota. Oh, sorry. I just hit a red light and I'm trying to save time, so I'm just ducking and moving. We're gonna need a bigger boat. You know what, forever I thought that was an Adam Sandler reference to one of his earlier comedy albums, but that's come to the back of the boat. Jaws is we're gonna need a bigger boat. So confusing. Now, got it all figured out. Look at all this space that's cleared. Speaking of the FDNY, as they build this, you know, these firefighters got to know what's going on. I'm assuming something big is going in here. That's going to be more buildings and more floors that they're responsible for. Unbelievable. And how are they going to put out the fire? With that small water supply? No, they use the hydrant. Thanks again for everyone who's watching. I hope you have already hit the like button. I hope you've subscribed. It really would mean a lot to me. You can go follow me on my social medias if you're not sure. It's pretty easy. Instagram, I am at officialcarney, C-A-R-N-E-Y. And on the Twitter machine, I am at your WDW guy, YOUR-WDW-GUY. Yeah. There he is. Hey.
Amazon, we're not amazing, we're not that great. You're packing.
That's great. You guys hear that? The Amazon guy goes, "Are you vlogging?" Yeah. He goes, "Hey," and he waves. He doesn't realize that it's a forward-facing camera, but I, just let him have his fun. And he goes, and he's dropping off Amazon packages, and he goes, "Shout out to Amazon. We're not that amazing, but we're not that bad." What an advertisement. Here we are in Lincoln Square, Broadway and 65th. Looks like we got a little pop-up farmer's market going on over here. Juilliard over here as well in this neck of the woods. More Lincoln Center action. We'll walk through this little farmer's market. A lot of you have never been to the city. Yeah, city's got little farmer's markets too. Look at that. You know, for this stream, I'm going ham. Oh, look at these. Would your firefighters like those instead? Do they want some kale? Should I bring them some kale, maybe? You know, you guys got to do a lot of steps, Chris. New York City firefighters, maybe they could use some kale and spinach. Man, this is literally the route I used to take when I used to sell beer in New York City. Just head up here. What's up to Ryan Sims, also a member. Thank you so much, Ryan, for being here, and thanks for being in the chat. And he said, at McSilva, heard you've never been, you've never truly experienced New York until you've been mugged. You know what? I've never been mugged. Knock on wood, knock on steel, whatever this is. But I've had plenty of awesome New York experiences. Tomorrowland Traveler, hey, what's up, Daniel? He's back. Said, Pete, I start my new job in Tampa on Monday, and our offer on the house was accepted. Florida, here we come. That's so friggin' awesome. Congratulations to my man, the Tomorrowland Traveler. One of the best, one of the coolest, also a member. So awesome. I'm so happy for you. Welcome to Florida. You guys should all come down. Let's all move to Florida together. Can't wait. If you need help with anything, just hit me up. I'm really not in Florida a lot for the next month, but if I can help, I definitely will. Super cool. Yeah, everyone's showing Tomorrowland Traveler some love. Great guy right there. I should bring some apples to the firehouse like it's 1928. Great idea, Courtney. Here we are at Lincoln Square. I saw the Goo Goo Dolls here. Lauren is a big Goo Goo fan. Goo Goo, Rob Thomas, that's her jive. That's her jam. Oh wait, maybe it wasn't Lincoln Square. Is there another theater over here? Maybe it was. I don't know. Let's cross again. I think we have to go this way. I'm just gonna keep crossing, zigzagging. Sorry. Just caught an elbow. Oh, the Beacon Theater, you're right. David Lung coming in clutch. Also, for those who are just joining, big shout out to David Lung. Ran down the block from his house to say what's up when I was in Times Square. So if you're watching this now, when the replay happens, go back and watch. But stick around with us right now. This is going to be, in my opinion, one of the coolest parts of the stream is hanging out, getting a look around at an FDNY firehouse, and then grabbing some lunch with the guys, the gals of the FDNY. I still have, 10% battery. We're gonna make it, we'll be fine. If my phone dies, guys, let's just say the screen goes black, right? I'm coming right back. Am I close? Am I going the right way? Am I doing things right? Should I be going this way? I don't know. Where am I? What am I doing? I'm on 69th and Amsterdam. All right, I know Amsterdam's correct. Oh, all right, well, whatever. We'll keep going. We're making moves. Here's some cool buildings if you guys are into architecture and funky buildings in New York. Giant iPads? What are you talking about? I'm not charging this phone until I get to the firehouse. I've already decided. Well, maybe I should. I really don't want the phone to die. All right. I think I'm going in the right direction. Shut the door. Here we are at 71st Broadway in Amsterdam. Am I close to something? Where's this bakery? And then we're gonna have to double back to the firehouse. No, Ox, I'm not having the phone die. Look, Silva, I think the Naked Cowboy retired. I haven't seen him in a long time. Or he's just added clothes. Feed the birds, toppins, toppins. It would be easier to take the subway, right? But we would lose service, so instead, we gotta walk it out. Walk it out. Look to my left. There's a McDonald's and a Cafe 71. Am I supposed to go all the way to the left? All right, I'll just do it. Am I nearby? All right, well, I'm not gonna charge now, Chris. I'm trying, oh, these things, Link New York City, I got you. I'm not gonna just stop and charge. I gotta get to the firehouse. I don't wanna hold your guys up. I'm trying to get to the bakery and the firehouse. I'll charge the firehouse. Where's this bakery? Again, beautiful scaffolding. They've really done a great job in New York City with the scaffolding. Chris, tell the guys I like my steak medium rare. And my lobster with just a hint of lemon and butter. All right, I have no idea where I am. Well, that's not true. I know where I am. I don't know where the bakery is. Is the bakery this way? I'm on Broadway and 72nd. Where's this Leviathan, Levo, Lavach bakery? Is it nearby? I really should bring the guys some fresh fruit, you know? Don't, what if they're having buffalo wings and chili? I'm gonna just embrace it and go for it. Someone said that earlier, what if they're having I think it was Phenomenal Brandy. So what if they're having 5-alarm chili? I was like, I'm just gonna have to like grit my teeth and do it. All these books. We're looking for a bakery. We're looking for a bakery. Oh, all right, I went too far. All right, I'll jump back over to Amsterdam. What's the cross street for the bakery? I'm gonna cross back over to Amsterdam on 74th. If it's filet of the world's hottest gummy bear, I'm out. Good prices for produce right there. If I could fly those back to Florida, I would have. Oh no, it's already 1:04. I'm late to the firehouse. Ah, jeez. Chris, I'm sorry. Oh, the Beacon, you're right. David, you're totally right. That's where I saw Goo, the Beacon Theater. I knew it was up here somewhere. All right, let's go to this location over here. 74th and Amsterdam. Boom. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. We got a yellow light. We got a green light. This cab is gonna hit me. Made it. Still alive. All right, bakery. Where are you? Bakery. All right, here we are, Amsterdam and 74th. Looking for a bakery. Looking for a bakery. I'll tell you one thing, it's not on this corner. It's a photo place, a barber. Wait a minute. Oh, it's closed. Well, this says Artisan Bakery. All right. I guess that's not our bakery. That is not our dino. Let's go this way. Did I already pass it? Northeast corner. All right, that's the one. Blue door. Okay, all right. Northeast corner. Is there a blue door over here? Oh, I think I found it. Good call, Courtney, for the win. All right. Oh, no. They're closed. All right. Looks like we got to go to 76th. This is a train wreck. Well, I really hope Chris factored in carny time because definitely running a few minutes late here. It wouldn't be a carny live stream if something didn't happen, you know? Last week in Ohio, it was us not finding the river and having to scooter down train tracks. This week, it's bakeries that are closed. I'm just glad Chris is here in the chat. Yeah, it's always an Adventures by Carney. Armbandido knows it. Thanks again for everybody who's just here hanging out with us, watching, having a good time with Adventures by Carney. Do me a big old favor, hit that thumbs up, smash the like, do the old subscribe button, maybe hit the bell just for funsies. I don't overwhelm the bell. You get 2 to 3 videos a week. Oh, one of my old accounts. This is a great account, actually. The Amsterdam Ale House. They were great. I'd just be able to like text the owner and he's like, yeah, send me some kegs. He was awesome. If you're ever here, support the Amsterdam Ale House. Great spot. All right, here we are. Here we are. I feel like we're getting closer. Oh, I see a sign that says bakery. I love that Courtney knows this bakery inside out. She's like, blue door. The next location, black storefront, where she's also 100% correct. Here it is. Yes. All right. Let's see if the hype is worth it. Should I get oatmeal raisin? Does anyone eat oatmeal raisin? Does anyone? It's your favorite, David? All right, I guess I have to get it. Here's our cookie options. Chocolate chip, walnut, oatmeal raisin, dark chocolate chip. Oh, excuse me. And dark chocolate peanut butter chip. I'm gonna get myself an espresso too. Give a little pep in my step. If the most controversial thing I say on this stream is who eats oatmeal raisin, I think I'm doing all right. It does smell very good. For those wondering, Courtney asked a very good question. Does it smell so good? Yes, it does. These cookies are gigantic. Courtney. Hey, how's it going? Can I do, can I do 2 of every cookie? Yeah, sure. A double espresso, and I don't know, what else would they like? Maybe a chocolate chip brioche. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Peter. Sure, that'd be great.
You don't mind waiting to the side, the espresso will stay out.
Thank you. Jeez, this bag is heavy. There we go. So I see a bunch of people just tuned in. Welcome. We're here at the Levant Bakery. I don't know how to say this. Grabbing some treats for the FDNY. We're about to go head to an FDNY firehouse, get a little tour, have some lunch with the crew. It's gonna be fun. From there, we're doing Central Park and then downtown Manhattan, and we're gonna work our way north from downtown all the way back up to Penn Station. We are live until 3 p.m. That's me. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. All right. This is going to be complicated. Oh, thank you. We got the bag, the espresso, and the phone and the charger. So we don't die. All right. All right, fam. Where are we going? You would think I know where I'm going. Nope. No idea. I know Amsterdam is right. I know we're north of it. Just gonna walk south. Thanks to everybody who hit the like button, by the way. I see it going up, and I really appreciate it. You're good people. Thank you, Red BMW. I appreciate that. 66th. Thanks, David. Yeah, Chief, we're doing a 5-hour stream. I missed a bunch of the chats while I was doing the charger, so I will go back and look. I can't scroll now because my hands are completely full holding the bag, the espresso, the charger, the gimbal. I look like a crazy person right now. I'm going to show up to the firehouse looking like a silly man. Oh. Oh no. I just got espresso all over my hand. Oh. I look like a mess. I'm pretty sure there's coffee on my face. It's definitely on my hand. It's leaking into the bag. I'm a disaster right now. I'm a disaster. All right, people are looking at me funny. I mean, I'm used to that, but I'm just gonna chug this espresso. Wipe the espresso off the face. All right. I feel like I look a little less crazy. I just saw a comment. Hold on, let me see. I might be able to scroll, maybe. Chief, I already went to St. Patrick's Cathedral, so don't rewind yet. Hang out with me here, but when the stream ends, feel free to go back and watch and rewind. We did a full lap to the outside and inside of St. Patrick's Cathedral, among many other landmarks here in the city. All right, let's see if I can pull this off. If you guys saw me walking down the street right now, I look insane. Oh, I know camera's falling. Hold on. I'm gonna fix it. Okay, all right. Okay, all right. We're going to Chris's firehouse. Oh boy, I just saw a message from Amy. Amy just sent the link out to our friend group. All right, cool. For all those just joining us, welcome to the ABC live stream. Adventures by Carney here. We are in New York City. We are on the, I would say, semi-upper west side. Our next stop is my buddy Chris's very own FDNY firehouse. He is not there today, but he is phoned ahead. We're gonna get a little tour of his firehouse, grab a bite to eat with the crew. I've already stopped at the bakery and have secured the bag. Thanks for stopping by. Please hit that like button. Feel free to subscribe and then hit that little bell. Helps me out. That way you won't miss a thing of all the mayhem and craziness of my life. Well, Grace Papaya. Me and Ox were talking about this earlier.
So be prepared. So if you could not get blackout.
Shannon, we're on our way to lunch. Chief, we can't wait to have you in Florida. I'll be home at the same time. Doing a lot of traveling until July 8th, and then I'm back in Orlando from July 8th, pretty much until the end of the month. See if we can get some dirt on Chris. Put it on the internet forever. Chris and his lovely wife, Amy, were kind enough to have me over last night. We had a beautiful barbecue. Chris, if you're watching, is there someone I should be asking for when I show up, or just like hand them the bakery bag and they'll know? But the guy with the camera on a gimbal holding baked goods is the guy. Oh, that's cool. Look at New York Transportation taking a number out of Disney's book. How many minutes till the next bus? Look at that. All right, we're getting closer. Just a few blocks away. Again, for those who are just joining, we're about to get a cool tour and lunch with the FDNY. After that, we're gonna go hit Central Park up. Then we're gonna take a nice New York City cab ride downtown, check out the 9/11 Memorial, check out Wall Street, World Trade Center, Greenwich Village, the West Village, sorry, not the East Village. No time today for the East Side. Then work our way up towards Penn. We're gonna see the High Line, Chelsea Market. and whatever else we can fit in. We're staying live all the way until a little after 3. Having lots of fun today. If you're just joining, go back and watch the replay when this is all over. This is an epic 5-hour stream here in New York City. Closing in on 1 block. I do love the East Village as well, Courtney. Like I said, when I come back in August, I might do another stream from the city and hit all the other landmarks that I didn't hit today. I'm just saying, I cannot wait to get this backpack off. It's gonna feel glorious. All right. Only a half an hour late. Not bad. I thought we were half an hour ahead of schedule earlier. But that's carny time for you. You think you're early, and then you're late. I also, besides the backpack, cannot wait to use a restroom. Haven't done that yet in this stream. Not that I'm going to take you guys with me, but I'm just saying. Am I going the right way? Is it this way? The other way? If I was a fire department, where would I be? Let's see. Let's look for some big doors. Other way. All right. I don't think I could look any worse walking into a firehouse where I respect these guys, where I'm covered in sweat. I can't wipe it off my brow because my hands are full. Holding a camera with a battery pack and a cord, a giant bag of baked goods, and an empty espresso cup. This is a hot mess right here. Hot mess. Where is this fire department? You know, Chris, I think you'd have the guys out on the street washing the truck, you know, welcoming the public in. Okay. Thanks, David. The ABC Hot Mess Express. That's basically me right now. Let's go check out my buddy Chris Murphy, brother from another mother, El Capitan. We're going to his firehouse right here, FDNY Engine and Ladder Company in the same building. Yeah, Dawn, for sure. Oh, wait, this is a good sign. Oh, big red doors. All right, let me try and pull myself together before I walk in here. Sorry about that. All right, let's put the baked goods down. Let's try and pull ourselves together here. All right. We're back. Here we go. Is this the door? I hope I'm at the right place. Plaques outside of the men and women who gave it all to protect this beautiful city. Am I supposed to knock here, Chris? Do I talk to this guy? I always imagine firefighters be taller. Is there another door? Maybe there's another door. Yeah, the cookie's definitely all melted into one giant cookie. No, that's definitely not the fire department.
What's up, buddy?
What's up, man? Pete Carney.
Hey, Justino Sanchez.
All right, I'm gonna come right in if that's right. We're live if that's cool.
That's okay.
Chris, call ahead. This for you guys.
Thank you. Welcome to 4035.
All right, 4035. The cavemen. I love it. So a ladder and an engine company. Let me ask you, what's the difference between a ladder and an engine company so everyone knows?
So one does search and rescue, locates the fire. The other one puts the fire out.
Okay, cool. So the engine's going out first pretty much, ladder pulls up behind.
That's correct.
Yeah.
That's correct. Both work hand in hand to put out fires. You know, both are equipped to do both jobs. You know, they're trained the same way, but the engine is solely, obviously with a hose.
Yeah.
Putting out fires, and the truck is truck operations, search, rescue, and location of fires.
Super cool. Beautiful trucks. You guys doing a great job keeping them clean. You mind if I leave this up here too?
Absolutely.
All right, let's do it. Let's go see the kitchen.
This is where it all works out.
That's where the magic happens. There's the gym. I don't think Chris has ever been in here before, but there it is.
So we got a camera on a camera for you.
A camera on a camera?
Yeah.
All right. There, we're on a delay.
On a camera for you.
There we go. Look at this. I'm just hanging out for a little, scared everybody away. Or just cleaned everyone out. Yeah, I just cleaned. They're like, food's ready, everyone's gone. Hey, how's it going? I'm Pete. How you doing, Ron? Nice to meet you, Ron.
The loudest mouse until you can record it.
There is a way. And that's why I was saying that Chris is such a nice guy and he deserves everything that's coming, you know? Like, what a guy.
Cook's the best bacon.
Cook's the best bacon. No one prepares bacon like Chris. 18 years now. We went to college together. We were both in the same fraternity in college. Nice. So that I can tell you guys. We hung out all throughout our 20s. We did a lot of stuff together. We have similar interests. Then he started the DJ company, so then I started DJing for him, and then I took over the company from him when he decided to have a wife and kids. I mean, what a mistake. No, and then I love his wife Amy, and his kids are great. I was at his house last night. We had a barbecue there last night.
Oh, nice.
Only one request. I was just like, listen, I don't need bacon.
How's the split doing?
Doing well. They got a nice mark on it. Hobbling around. I moved to Florida about 2 years ago, so I haven't seen. And he lost a bunch of weight. Have you guys seen him? He lost a ton of weight.
Oh, yeah, that's really weird.
Yeah. That's what I said. He's gonna be this spokesperson, like FDNY Captain Chris Murphy here. I've lost 48 pounds somewhere. Nice, we'll get that. Chris, one of my best friends for a long time.
Yeah.
I'll say nice things because we have service. Theater shows, like he used to direct and do lights and sounds for theater shows. It was a great way to meet girls. Parties, unbecoming.
What school?
St. Joe's on Long Island. Belgium, Denmark, yeah. Denmark was up before, yeah.
Is it like an age restriction or anything like that? Is it like the U21, whatever?
No, North America is just this, but on the west side.
Yeah.
So they call South America, Mexico.
Oh, and they just came out.
It's like because you go to the gang, I go to the boulevard, walk over for
So what's your family background, Irish or English?
Irish and Dutch.
I am.
Yeah.
Do you know where in Ireland?
Cork?
Oh, Cork?
Yeah.
Yeah, my father's from Galway.
Oh, cool.
And my mother's from Cats.
Oh, okay.
So,
Your parents came over?
yeah, my parents met here though, but my parents were both from Ireland.
Wow, that's nuts.
And they met over here.
That's wild. Are they from the city, or where did they move to when they came over?
Well, when my mother got here, she came by boat. And she went to Florida. My father also came by boat. He was in England.
Oh, cool.
And then they met at like an Irish dance at a cabin.
That's wild.
Yeah. So they met here.
Where'd you grow up?
I grew up in Westwood, New Jersey.
Okay. Yeah.
So it's just over the bridge.
Very cool. Are you the first person to be in the fire department, or is any other family in there? I would say it's a miracle he's still alive.
Yeah, right?
That house. But yeah, big Irish families, man. Really appreciate
What do you want to say? Like,
whatever you want. So whatever's interesting.
all right, so
And is there an actual fire pole?
an actual fire?
Fire pole that you slide
Oh
down?
yeah, that's in the back.
Oh, we
But-
gotta see that if I
Yeah,
can.
you wanna see that
We
first?
gotta see the fire pole. I mean, this is what the people want to see.
Yeah. We only got one. We have 3 floors, but it only goes to the second. And we actually don't use it as often as people think.
I assume, but it's still cool.
Yeah. We like to just run down the stairs. Yeah, here's our floor.
Oh Jesus! Is there any way I could do it?
Of course, yeah.
I gotta
Wanna
do it.
take you up to the
I
side?
gotta do it. We gotta do the pole.
Alright, let's sit. Take you up. How long you been doing this?
Well, I did it for another company for a long time and just started doing it on my own in the last like month or two.
Oh, okay.
And it's kind of taken off on its own. It's been pretty cool.
Nice.
Yeah.
Did you like walk around all around New York or?
Yeah, when I'm here or wherever I'm going. So I was in Ohio last weekend. I live like 3 miles from Disney, so I do Disney a lot. I do vacation spots, Orlando, wherever I go, I pretty much take it. And either I'll do a produced video where I edit it, or I'll just go live like today. I think people just like the live aspect of anything can happen.
Yeah.
So today, doing a 5-hour live stream.
This is actually pretty cool. This is like a little bit of history of the old house. So this is before we actually had a skyscraper on top of us. And some building bought the airspace above us.
Wow.
And then they ended up, so what they actually did is they moved us to Lincoln Center inside the garage. And there was only one window in the place. So that's how we got called the cavemen, because we were basically in a
Wow,
cave.
one window, yeah, that's nuts.
Yeah.
That's cool.
And those are all the names of the firefighters that died in 9/11
Wow.
from the house.
Yeah.
So this is engine boss's office, the truck boss is over here.
Nice.
Where Chris has spent most of his time.
Chris is in there?
Yeah.
God, wish I could do something to his desk. I want to like do something to his boots, put some wet toilet paper in there or something.
These are all the members in the house.
Nice. Big house.
Yeah.
How long you been in this house?
I've been here like a year and a half.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I just got off probation.
Oh, congrats. Was it brutal?
It was fun.
All right.
Fun. They like to have fun with me.
I believe it. Oh, this is
I
cool.
welcome it. I welcome it.
Yeah, it's you know, everyone goes through it. It's fun.
This is like our locker room.
Yeah, the hangout.
Yeah, all of you guys would hang out a little bit here, play some video games, and just wait for our call. And here's where you take the fire.
Oh yeah. All right, we're doing the poll. Is everyone ready? Here, I'm gonna do this. Well, Chris is watching now. Here we go. We're going down. Oh, boom. Let's go put out some fires. Am I right? That was fun. That was awesome. Gotta do the fire pole, right? Gotta do the fire pole. All right, I gotta get the gimbal back on. Chris is not getting fired. I did it like a pro while also holding the phone, by the way. That's pro status. I was born for this job.
Doing the tour with you. First time here.
It's your first time here? Let me show you around.
Here for just a day.
Where's do you have another house?
Yeah, I'm in ladder 9.
Where's that?
So Bowery and like right up a house in
Oh, nice.
Jones and Bowery.
You like it up there? Is there a lot of calls? Busy?
It's busy.
Yeah.
The engine's very busy. You got a lot of
Do you want? There you
I was trying to see if it was off or not.
It's on. We're on now, but it's facing that way. But they'll hear you. Oh, okay. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna set this up. You guys mind if I use the bathroom? I'm gonna hit the head. All right, let's talk t-shirts. Let's talk funds. How can we support the good men and women of the FDNY?
We got the t-shirt locker over here. We got some 9/11 shirts, 9/11 coins. Some of the funds are going to the families that are in that have passed, so it's for a good cause. And a couple hats, beanies, stuff like that. So, this is the house t-shirt. It's the one I'm wearing right now.
Love it.
This is a kid's one. We have a few kids ones too.
Can you guys see this? Hold on, let's make sure they can see. All right, we're back. All right, here we go. We got the t-shirts.
That's the front. Here's the back. Our 9/11 shirt is here. It's the 20th anniversary since it happened. So we got the 20th year.
Beautiful.
And then on the back, we got all the names of the firefighters from this house that passed. This is $25 a t-shirt.
Let me see if I can fix this. Oh, you're.
Have 9/11 coins.
Trying to see if I got service. Can you guys see this right now? We're good? All right, everyone says we're good. All right.
So this is Lincoln Center right here. The two fire trucks on the front, and then back you can see small font. You might not be able to see it on the camera.
With the names.
And then you got the cavemen on the side.
All right, so can they only buy them here in person or they can buy them online? Otherwise, I'm going to have to buy them for everybody.
I'm going to have to talk to the t-shirt guy.
All right.
He's here.
Well, if you guys want a t-shirt, t-shirts are $20. How much are the coins?
20.
Coins are 20, t-shirts are 20, and how much are the hats?
These I think are also 20, 25.
25 for the hats. All right, so if you guys want something, let me know. I'll buy it. Nice snapback. I'm going to get a bunch of stuff.
Now we got camo one also.
I love that. I'm going to do definitely one of those for me. And then I'll do both the 9/11 shirt and the caveman shirt in an XL for me. And then if you guys want any shirts, there's the caveman shirt, which is the house. There's the 9/11 20th year shirt. And then we got the hats and beanies and the coins. If you guys want anything, throw it in the chat right now. You can Venmo me at Carney84. It's $20 a t-shirt, $20 a coin, 25 for the hats. And if you're watching this on a replay, you could still hit me up. I'll have Chris buy a bunch of stuff on his next shift and come in and grab stuff too. So you don't have to order right now. If there's something you want right now, I'll grab it. Up to what size are the shirts, people are asking? How big do they go?
The 9/11 ones go to XL, and the house shirts go to double XL.
So yeah, so the caveman shirt goes to a 2X. The 9/11 shirts go up to an XL, Ox.
We might have more 9/11 ones upstairs.
Yeah, so if you're watching this, you guys can either shoot me a message on here, leave a comment. If you want me to buy it right now, I'll buy it now. But otherwise, Obviously, my buddy Chris, who set this whole tour up, this is his house, so he can always come in and grab shirts on his next tour. So don't feel obligated to do it today. I'm definitely going to do XL, both shirts, and the hat. Ox, I hear you. Yeah. I don't want people to see me. Awesome. You want to... Here, let's set this up here.
So it's 25, 25, what's that?
25, right?
Yeah.
Uh, 2465. Am I right? One math there?
7. Yeah, 25, 25, and 20. Thank you.
Thank you.
Put me on the spot with the math.
Yeah, I just, I got to make sure you guys are adding up right here. No. Very cool.
The bravest, not the smartest.
So you guys haven't changed this?
No.
Yeah.
So that's all the Engine 40 members that were working that day.
It's nuts. It's
And
crazy.
then over there is the ladder 35.
It's nuts. I'll throw these in here. All right. Very cool, man. I thank you guys for everything. Thanks for everything you do. Give Murphy a hard time for me.
We always do.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for everything. Really appreciate you guys. Thanks for letting me have some lunch with you guys.
Of course. No problem.
Cheers, guys. See you later. That's it. FDNY. I will, hopefully. All right, there you have it. So here's the deal. I don't know what you guys missed and didn't miss because the phone just kept connecting and reconnecting. So you tell me what you missed and I'll explain it to you guys. That was super cool. Lunch with the gang. Everybody was very camera shy right away. So I don't know if you saw that before the camera went out in and out of service. They also call it the cave. They're called the cavemen, which is hilarious because you're literally like in a cave. There's no cell service, which I did not anticipate. I did slide down the pole. I hope you guys saw me slide down the fire pole. Excellent job, by the way. I'm gonna give myself some credit. I had to hold the phone with one hand while sliding down. I picked up some good speed. I was ready to fight some fires. Really good dudes. Great house. So yeah, tell me in the chat, what did you miss? And I will fill you in. But yeah, I was ready for them to, I felt bad. I know everyone was like awkward that I was there. I want to be like, guys, I'm cool. It's cool. Let's everyone just be yourselves out here. Again, big thank you to Chris Murphy. You're a gentleman. Thanks for setting that up for me. Really cool to get a tour of, what goes on, the FDNY, These men and women who just prep and prepare all day long for the worst case scenario and put it all on the line when it's time to go. So cheers and a big thank you to everybody out there, the FDNY, the NYPD, MTA. I love all of you. All right, so let's see what we miss. By the way, we're headed to Central Park next. If you do want any of those shirts, coins, or hats, let me know. Shoot me an email, thinkevenbigger@ymail.com, the letter Y. And then I'll make sure on my buddy Chris's next time he's in-house that I'll get them purchased and I'll ship them out to you. I'll pay the shipping to help support the FDNY, All right, let's see what I missed here. And I'm sorry about I didn't know the screen went black and that there was zoomed. I had no idea. It's weird when you lose service. I don't know what goes on, if it's a YouTube thing or if it's just a me thing, but when it comes back on, for some reason, sometimes it blacks out or zooms. I don't know. Craziness. Right now we're passing Juilliard, by the way. Here's the drama theater and the recital hall. What do we eat? So they made, it was chicken, pasta, and vegetables, but it was very interesting flavor, right? So the chicken was like a teriyaki sauce, and the pasta and vegetables were like a Cajun mix, so there was some heat. You guys know me and heat. I was a little afraid. They said they were trying something new, but all the guys were like, "Oh, it was pretty good. It was pretty good." So I guess they tried something new. It was awesome the way they had it all laid out. It was cool eating with the guys. The captain on duty was Captain Carney. I thought that was pretty cool. Man, when we do Adventures by Carney, the Carney we eat. We have a drink at PJ Carney's. We got Captain Carney at the house. But yeah, big shout out to the cavemen. Hey, Alyssa. Hey, from Central Jersey. All the Carneys, right? Do they work 24-hour shifts? Yes, they do. Sometimes even longer. But I think 24 might be the max. I don't know. If Chris is here, he'll tell you more than me. I don't know the current protocol. But I know they do work long shifts. I'm not sure if we had service, but we did go into like one of their hangout sleeping quarter areas where they can, I'm sure, like, you know, long nights, rest their eyes for a little bit until the alarm goes off and it's time to serve. So for those just joining, we are in Lincoln Square at Broadway and 65th. I'm going to turn it away from my face so you guys can see New York City. And the stream is not over yet. That was just our like halfway hangout. I was really excited about that because I'm just a big fan of the FDNY. I know me personally, I'll never forget September 11th. So, yeah. I'll leave it there. I don't want to get emotional out here in the mean streets of New York City. But yeah, so it was chicken, pasta, and vegetables. It was good. Yeah, Captain Carney, right? Wild. Except he spells it the real Irish way, the Kearney. I'm Carney. But they're both, like, I don't know if you could hear when we were telling the story. Again, it looked like I had service sometimes, and it didn't. But the real way it's spelled is the Carney way. But when they moved to England or America, sometimes they changed it to Carney with a Carney. Yeah, I donate every year to the 9/11 Memorial. The museum is beautiful. Chokes me up every time. We didn't see the sliding down the pole. I really hope it shows up in the replay. If it doesn't, I'll be so upset. The sliding down the pole was so much fun. I thought you did see it because even Chris was like, I'm getting fired. Yeah, I didn't want to push. I felt bad that I walked in late and they were already like waiting on lunch. They had the food out on the table. They were very gracious, fantastic hosts, but I felt like they were waiting for me, which I felt bad about. Yeah, if you guys ever get a chance to go to the 9/11 Memorial and Museum, I totally recommend it. It'll blow your mind. You missed 95% of everything. That's so sad. I'm so sorry. You did see the poll. Okay, you missed all of lunch. That's upsetting. Any fireman calendars? I'll get on the calendars for you guys. Dawn, we already have your credit card memorized. That's great. I wish I was an honorary fireman. I always wanted to be a fireman. I took the FDNY test, actually, I think 2 or 3 times. But apparently, I get questions wrong. Like, is fire dangerous? I would always say no. I'm ready to kick down some doors. Thanks for everyone who stuck around through all the no service, the zooming, the black screen, the non-black screen. A little bit of adversity inside the cave there. But we're back. And the stream will keep on going. We're headed over to Central Park now. You can see it just ahead. And then we're going to take a nice little cab ride downtown. Do 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 do. Downtown. Yeah, I'm glad you guys talked amongst yourselves. I got to come back. I'm going to watch the replay and see what you guys saw. And sorry for all the conversation I missed. Oh, Carrie says, hello, Pete. My husband retired as a captain of firehouse in Kenosha, Wisconsin. Nice. Well, thank your husband very much for his service. I hope they like the cookies. They just kind of like put them on the floor when I got there. I hope they know I brought goods. Mary Jo says her sister was NYPD and she worked the pile afterwards. Oh man, my heart goes out to her. Thank your sister for me. All right, it's time to put the charger back in so I don't lose you guys. All right, we're back. Oh, I just got some Venmo notifications, so I guess my service is back. Yeah, if you guys want any of the 9/11 shirts, the cavemen shirts, or the cavemen hats, just figure it's, I think 2 out of the 3 were 25 bucks. I don't know which 2, but just figure 20 bucks. I'll pay for the shipping. Just Venmo me whatever you want. I just saw some Venmo things come through, so I know people want some shirts. And my buddy Chris will take care of the rest. We're gonna cross here quickly. I'll get them and I'll mail them out. Let's go to the park, shall we? Hey, Lauren's in the chat. Hey, love. We just left the FDNY firehouse. They didn't close the Times Square Disney store. We passed it earlier. It's still there. We did Times Square earlier in the stream. Anyone know the time right now? What time is it? I gotta figure out my time frame here. Everyone's excited to see Lauren. Lauren in the chat just got out of school, out there teaching the youth of America, not only in Florida but also in New York while she's on vacation. It's 2:20 already? Oh my God! I don't even know if we're gonna have time to go downtown. I gotta catch a 3:05 train. Well, 3:09 I think, or 3:08. Wow, man, this day, we're burning up the day. I definitely have to come back to New York and do another stream now because I don't think we're gonna have time to go downtown. I really wanted to though.
No.
But you know, when you get an opportunity to go hang out with some firefighters, you always take it. Lauren's headed to happy hour, out of school in time for drinks. I hear you. I can go for a drink. But instead, let's go for a walk in the park. Thank you so much. Hookalua Super Chat says, great stream. Thanks, Pete. Thank you. Really appreciate that. You're making it happen. Dismount and walk. Lauren, this is for you. Look at these cuties. Hi. Hi. Oh, how's it going? Hi. Hi. Can I pet them? Can I pet them? Oh. Oh, hey, baby. Hi. Hey, cuties. Oh, they're adorable. Thank you. Sucker for a cute dog, you know? Thanks, Mary Jo. It's been great spending the day with you guys. We still have more time. We still got I'm streaming right up until 3:05. I'm streaming until I walk into Penn Station. Anything I do, you guys are coming with me. The doggies. It is a beautiful day. Oh, Carrie, my pleasure. Thanks for all you guys for hanging out with me today. So right now, we're currently just taking a stroll through Central Park. You see some of the softball fields up ahead. I'm good. Little soccer practice going on down there. It's wild because it's such a large park. Look at all the bikers and people walking. But then, you know, you just look up and you're still in New York. Let's go walk on some rocks. Walking on some rocks, walking on some rocks. We got some softball action going on. I'm gonna trek this rock. Oh boy. Can't use my hands. All right, I'm gonna jump. Hopefully this doesn't. Okay. All right. Here we go. Oh, pro job. Could have gone real bad. I definitely have to come back and do another stream. There's so much I wanted to see and do with you guys. But what a fun day it's been. Time flies when you're having fun, right? Got the stream going for 2 hours, not even 251 minutes. Wow. I'd say 2 hours is not right at all. What a beautiful park. Oh, look at the baby. Cute little bridge here, little bridge to Terabithia. Whenever I like a walk under a bridge at Central Park, I just always assume it's like an episode of SVU. Like, you know, it was filmed right here. Central Park is pretty big. If you want an idea how big it is, just quick little Google map it. You'll see it is gigantic. I'm pretty sure this pathway goes nowhere. So I'm gonna turn around. Dun. Central Park is so big, I could do literally just the stream, just Central Park. All right, so sadly, I really wanted to go downtown, but I don't think it's realistically possible to go downtown, see stuff, and work our way back up to Penn and catch a train by 3:07. So if there's anything you guys want to see that's between Central Park and Penn Station, I'll walk back to Penn and I'll do that. You can throw it in the chat. I'll also try to head over to the vessel. Maybe we'll finish with that. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Really? You think so, Nelson? It's 2:30 now? I got 35 minutes. When was the last time I went to the Museum of Natural History? I think I was 10. So a long time ago. Colleen, next time I'll totally take you to the zoo. I don't know if it's worth paying admission now because I do have to kind of work my way back towards Penn. It's tough because if I was on my own schedule and had my own car and had my own like things set up, I would totally just stay here all day. But I don't have a car here in New York, so I'm at the mercy of everybody else. Here's some horses if you guys want to see the horses. The Central Park horses. I always feel bad for the horses. I mean, looking at them are beautiful and it's cute and it's nice, but I always feel bad for them, you know? Look at all the people having these picnics. Oh, nice. I got to go back to the Museum of Natural History. There's so much to do in the city, you know? Like when you plan a trip, it's really like... the city's the only place that I would say over like... When you go to Disney, you always say like it would take you like a lifetime to do everything at Disney. And it would take you 2 lifetimes to do everything in the city. Yeah, all right. So it's decided. When I come back to New York in August, we'll do another New York City stream. We'll do the rest of Central Park. We'll do downtown. Maybe we'll do a 6-hour stream because 5 hours is just not enough. So we did get a lot done today, and we still got another half an hour of fun together. You know what's funny? Lauren's never been to the Statue of Liberty either. I went when I was a kid. Maybe we'll do that. I'll take Lauren to the Statue of Liberty. I'll take you guys along with us in August. Here we are back at Columbus Circle. If you want a landmark. There's a Whole Foods over here, which is super cool. They're one of my best accounts because inside of the Whole Foods, there's a craft beer bar, which is awesome. And they, the beer buyer there, back when I used to work, was super, super generous and awesome. And would always buy my stuff, but also would let me have events. So I'd do like a tap takeover. I'd have like 6 beers on tap out of the 8 taps. And I'd hang out and just hang out at Whole Foods for 3-4 hours pouring people beers. Just some cool art. Want another landmark, here's your subway. This is where I normally would hop on and take the subway down to Penn, but we're walking it today, getting our steps in, hanging out with you guys. Let's take Broadway. Yeah, I think we're gonna do a Statue of Liberty stream in August. Why not? Take Lauren to the Statue of Liberty for the first time, and all you guys too. Here's Magnolia Bakery. Thanks for everyone who's hung out all day. Had a fantastic time. We still got another half an hour or so, but just wanted to say thanks for supporting, watching. If you haven't smashed that like button, please help a guy out and hit the old like button, the old thumbs up, the old thanks for being here. And please consider subscribing. I do fun stuff like this all the time. I try to do at least 1 live stream a week as well as 1 edited video. Sometimes you get 2 live streams, sometimes you get 2 edited videos, sometimes you get 3 videos in a week. But we're just gonna keep pumping out more and more content because you guys have been so awesome and so supportive. It's only gonna get bigger and better. If you're just joining the stream, we started this thing at 10 a.m. We've been walking and touring all around New York City. We're in Manhattan today. I had a much more ambitious schedule, but who would have thunk that we would be running late here. Thanks so much, Chief. I appreciate that. Thanks, Nelson. We'll see if we can make it to the vessel and still have time to catch a train. Maybe we won't do all the steps, but maybe we'll just go take a look at it. I'm walking right down the middle of Broadway, New York City. Let me hop out of the bike lane here. pigeon just following me. Hello. He was just walking with me for a while. Oh, that breeze is heavenly. Curious to know how far I walked today. Again, big shout out to everyone who stuck by while we lost service in the cave. Sorry. I was trying to get out of the lane. See you later, Law. Have fun at your happy hour with your friends. Be safe. Have you ever met this other streamer in New York? His name is On. No, I've never met On. Time check 2:30. All right. Well, now it's 2:35, I'm guessing. All right, yeah, I guess I'll find out the situation over on Liberty Island before we go there. If you guys are curious where they film The Late Show with Stephen Colbert, it's right here. The David Letterman Theater. See? Colbert. It's got to be cool to have your name in lights like that, you know? Going down the street. Started as a little correspondent. Got a show on Comedy Central, and boom, CBS calls. Get your name right on Broadway. I guess people are waiting in line for tickets. This pizza place was on Letterman a lot. I guess they're filming today. Look at this, special 99 cents for pizza. That is a price I can afford. West Side Story. I really want to see that. People waiting over here for Colbert, the general check-in as well.
It's Sullivan Office Building. No, I'm telling you.
On Broadway. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Boom boom boom. Yeah, Armbandido, you're definitely right. Emma would definitely be out by now. We saw an awful Jesse earlier. Let's go see who we can catch in Times Square now. For those keeping track at home, we're on Broadway and we're about to cross 51st. Over on the left corner over here, you'll see the Stardust Diner. Very famous. It's where your servers will stop and sing, show tunes and whatnot. We never know. You might be served by a future Broadway star. Many a Broadway star have started at the Stardust. Very fun atmosphere. I don't know if it's open right now because it's pretty. From what I remember, it's pretty close quarters in there. Yeah, next stream I'll be happy to do a full tour of Central Park, maybe Liberty Island downtown. There's so much to do in the city. Like I said, I could root 40 streams and not do it all. But I'm definitely coming back. I see that a lot of you have liked this stream, so next time I'm in New York, we'll definitely be hitting the city again. Here's the Winter Garden Theater, which was famous for Cats, had a very long run here. You know that great show that was a terrible movie? There it is. 76 trombones led the big parade. Oh, Hugh Jackman's gonna be in The Music Man, huh? I didn't know that. 76 trombones. Thanks, Shannon. Yep, Armbandido, dead on. Caroline's up here on the left, just as I'm about to pass it. Lauren, oh, she already left. But this is where I took Lauren. I surprised her, and we saw The Office here on Off-Broadway, and it was right here in the Jerry Orbach Theater. It was so good. The Office, singing, dancing, paper. That was a great show. There's Caroline's. Very famous comedy show venue. Happy to see the comedy is back. There's a young Denzel Washington right there. I haven't seen Phantom. I would love to see Phantom. To be honest, I would love to see almost anything. I'm such a Broadway fan. You can take me to any show. I think there's been, there's been 2 shows I didn't like. And the other 20 I've seen, I've loved. There's The Playwright. I once danced on the bar there. Don't ask why. There's Sparrows, featuring Michael Scott's favorite place. There's the Ambassador Theater, where Chicago is, and then Book of Mormon's on the block. Book of Mormon was awesome. So if you were with me earlier in the stream, we went up the other side of Times Square. Now we're walking down the opposite side and heading in a different direction. Here's the other side of Eminem's world. Oh, cool. You know what else I heard is coming back? To Kill a Mockingbird with the original cast. And I saw that. And that was so good. Talk about a moving show. I don't remember Coolio. It's Coolio right here, right? Ah, the sweet smell of street meat. In New York! Hookah Lewis says, my favorite show was Glengarry Glen Ross Revival with Pacino and Bobby Cannavale. Wow, that's a stat. That show had to be incredible. Lynette used to come here every summer. Yeah, there's nothing quite like Broadway in New York City. I know the shows travel. I'm excited. I do want to see some shows down in Orlando that are traveling, but you know, nothing beats Broadway. I gotta let it show. Oh, got to let it show. All right, let's see what we can spot in the craziness that is Times Square. Here in Father Duffy Square, we got some percussion starting up. Look, he's giving out free poems on an old school typewriter. And we got this guy. We play some chess. There's Hamilton down there, coming back September 14th at the Richard Rogers Theater. Oh, here's some bad characters. You guys want some bad characters? I got you. Here's a really bad Spider-Man and Iron Man. Might be some of the worst. Oh, doggies. We're still going, Steven. We're still here. I know, Don. It's so skeezy. Oh, the Naked Cowboy is back. There he is, Naked Cowboy. Somebody was asking about him earlier. Anyone see that girl just like literally checking him out? It was so funny. There he is, Naked Cowboy. Right there. All right, we're gonna keep moving. Enough Naked Cowboy for you guys. Calm it down. You maniacs. Wow, there's a big line for this store. What is this store? Why is there such a big line? I'm not sure why there's a big line for that store, but... Oh, here comes America. Yeah, he's been around forever. I'll tell you one thing, I can't wait to shower. It's not that hot out, but walking when you're in the sun, whew, we're putting some miles on today. Yeah, it is nice to see some people in the city again, you know? Coming back to life. So the ball drops at the top there, just underneath that pole that you're looking at. That's where the ball is. You can kind of make out 2021. We're live. We're live. YouTube? Oh, I do not envy you, Ox. Well, that's why, Ox, I think you have the best calves. I'm in second place. Walking all around with Johnny on your shoulders for 6 hours. That's impressive. Oh, look at the dog. Who's a good boy? Subway. I want to say eat fresh, but I would not eat anything fresh out of the Subway. Oh, here we go. More bad characters. Who's ready for some bad characters? Creepy Luigi? Cookie Monster? That's some of the worst. There he is. I'm good. Thank you, though. You can't ask me to take a picture while your mask is up. Madame Tussauds. Dave and Buster's, the big AMC, all down this road. I'm all alone. Gospel characters are always sketchy. That's nuts, Ox. It is like being outside the Chinese theater in LA. Oh, they're filming something over here. Lots of equipment being unloaded. That's how you can tell too. The Haddad's truck always filming something. Oh, they're putting a yard house in here? Interesting. For those keeping track at home, we're coming up on 40th and 7th. We're in the Garment District. $250. Oh man, I'm barely gonna make this train. I have 7 blocks to Penn. But we're keeping the stream going until I hit Penn Station. I don't know, I had a lot of fun with you guys today. It went super fast. To be honest, I feel like I could do another 5 hours, but I mean, the phone can't, and I won't have a ride when I get off the train. I got an hour and a half train ride back to Long Island. My buddy's picking me up, and then we're either going to the Islander game or watching it somewhere. I don't know if he bought tickets or not. I can't check text while I'm on the stream, otherwise things happen. I can see some pop up, but I missed a ton, so I'll find out when I end the stream what I'm doing tonight. But I had a ton of fun with you guys. There you go, big needle and thread here. Yeah, don't forget tonight, Ink and Paint and Outside the Bubble. As you guys know, I've been in Ohio, then New York. So I'm not in this week's Outside the Bubble. Jill's stepping in for me. But they went to the backwoods of Florida. Busy Thursday night. turn this around now. So let's recap and say our thank yous. One, thank you so much to everybody who popped in for 5 minutes or hung out the whole 5 hours, or if you're watching this on a replay, thank you so much. It really means a lot to me that you hang out with me. I really enjoy these streams. It's why I woke up at 6 a.m. this morning. Jump on a train and come to the city by myself just to hang out with you guys here on the stream. Because this is awesome. You guys mean a lot to me, and it means a lot that you come and you watch and you hit the like button, you subscribe, you do all these things, you become a member, and it really, really means a lot. So thank you so much. What a day. For those who are just joining, we started when we got right off the train at 10 a.m. and we zigzagged our way all around New York. We, oh boy. Hold on, I'll wait till they're done. We had a lot of fun today. I did have a lot more planned, and we didn't get to it all, but that just means I gotta come back and do it again. So thanks so much. If you haven't hit the like button, I would appreciate it. If you haven't subscribed, really do it. Hit that little bell. If you have any comments, suggestions, just want to say hi, drop them down in the comments. Let me know what part of New York City you want to see when I come back. And I'll make sure I go do it. You guys, whatever you say, I do. So I am a man of the people. Right now, we're about a few blocks away from Penn Station. Gonna hop on a train. More videos coming out. We have 2 more Columbus videos or 2 more Ohio videos, I should say. 1 Columbus, 1 the rest of Ohio coming out that we're in the process of editing. I have a New York video from the first half of this week, and I'll probably have a second New York video from everything I do for starting now until Saturday. Or we'll see if we make it into one. I don't like my videos to be too long. So a lot coming down the pipe. Then I'm back in Florida for a few days next week, and then going to Savannah. Stay tuned for that. We're definitely gonna do a live stream from Savannah, Georgia, or at least the car ride, making a few stops. Lauren and I are driving up to Savannah next weekend. Not this weekend, not like tomorrow, but the following weekend. Then we're going to Albany. I'll probably live stream in Albany, probably do some videos there, up in New York, upstate New York. And then back down to Long Island and Fire Island. Probably we'll do a Fire Island live stream, or at least an edited video. So there's a lot coming just in the next 10 days. But I'm having fun. Thank you so much. We are doing the haunted pub crawl in Savannah. We're doing it. Funny you should ask, Colleen. It's already been booked. So can't wait for that. And yeah, that's it. I'll turn this around now, but I just wanted to face tell you thank you so much. And I appreciate you. And I had a lot of fun today, and I hope you did too. All right, let's walk to Penn Station together. Dawn, you're right. They're not going to get away with picking on Jill like they do me. I'm always the fall guy. Thanks, Michelle. I appreciate it. New York is awesome. Love the city. Thank you, Chief. Thank you, Colleen. Appreciate it. Yeah, if you guys miss any parts, just feel free to come back, watch the replay, watch the parts you like or that are interesting. I had fun today. I can't believe 5 hours went by that fast. I can't believe I saw a feeling in my hands from having them elevated the entire day. Holding the gimbal, battery, and phone. Still have feeling in my hands. That's good. Like I said, starting in July, we're going to go back to doing live streams at Walt Disney World, as well as all my other fun destinations and the crazy life here. Thank you to big thank you to everyone who super chatted today. I really, really, really appreciate it. And any of the new members too. We had some new people sign up. Really appreciate that. Super kind. You guys are the friggin' best. One big group hug. Great meeting David today too in Times Square. We got to meet David. It was a great day all around. Let's go in this way. All right, here we are, the Long Island Railroad. I don't know if I'm gonna have service or not, so I'm gonna say goodbye now. I love you guys. Thank you so much. Be kind to one another. Make sure you like, subscribe, comment, tell your friends and family. And yeah, it's not goodbye, it's see you real soon. All right, that's it. I love you. I love you. Here we go.